Gamers, hello, how are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and ready for some more TerraFirmaGreg. It's been probably like a week-ish since the last time that we streamed it, but today and tomorrow, it's all TerraFirmaGreg. Then Tuesday, we'll be back to some EU4. But it's been too long, right? I mean, we have left our penguins alone for a week? That's just not right. You know, that is just cruel and unusual treatment. It's not punishment because they didn't do anything wrong. But today, I think we're on resource collection. Little fuzzy on what we were up to. But I'm pretty sure that we've gotten our factory set up. Everything's pretty much ready to go. There's a couple of finishing touches on some of the setups that we have. And we're going to start just collecting a ton of resources to prepare for the jump into LV. Right now we're in ULV. Once we jump into LV, we're going to need a lot of steel, we're going to need a lot of rubber, and we're going to preemptively prepare those things. I'd also like to maybe adjust how we do storage. Not like the whole thing, don't worry. But I'd like to build more crates and kind of have a little storage area inside of our workshop. That way we don't have to run around all the time. And I'd like to stop stacking ingots if we can, and store mostly just dust. And then we can convert dust into ingots whenever we need to do that, because we have a steam furnace or steam oven, so it goes by pretty fast. So that's what I would like to do, but lots of steel. That will stay bar form. Well, here's the thing. We can make the red and blue steel with dust now. So maybe we will turn all of that into dust. I don't know. We'll see. We also need to make a ton of black steel. That's very important because we're kind of running out. And we have a whole system for processing all of that, so it's all usable. It'll be good. It'll be great. Hello, it's Lonius, Markerbark, Vlakod, Sergeant Cookie. Hope you're all doing well today. Which achievement will this get us? Consider this like a weekend from EU4. It's all about the mental, you know? Building a roof. We do actually have to do that. Soon TM, we have to build a roof. Because we cannot go into LV without having a roof. Otherwise, everything will explode. So, I do have to do that soon. But we can build a roof during the winter time, you know? We don't need to build a roof right now. Right now, we got to get that rubber production up and running. I also think we have to go iron mining and probably other kinds of mining too. But we'll see. Let's get the game launched, shall we? Now, there has not been an update, so we can still run into the mining hammer bug. Unfortunate. But it's just a relog in order to fix that, so not all that big of a deal. Let's just hope it doesn't happen too much. It's annoying. It's just annoying. My penguin's been free from me for a week. Lucky them. What do you mean? They like it when I hang out. They told me. They said to me, "Oh, we love it when you hang out with us. It's great." Okay, they said those things. It was off stream though. Yeah, you know, it was like a private conversation. I wouldn't want to leak it, you know. So I'm just like telling you that's what was said, but it happened. Trust. Real. He thinks the penguins are talking. It's worse than we thought. Look, you know, I just have a bond with my penguins that you could never understand. Okay, we can communicate like telepathically. I know. It's kind of impressive how much we like are bonded. Yeah, I'm kind of built different. All Greg and no play makes streamer go crazy. Well, we're hoping to get to the all Greg part now. That's kind of the goal. If the game wants to load. Does it stop loading? Uh-oh. What do you mean not responding? What do you mean? Please. It's frozen. Oh, there it is. Boom. Easy. Easy. Swapped over. And it should work. About to go crazy while it work. It wasn't loading. It wasn't loading. Okay, it was all frozen. It's fixed now, though. I did it. Technological genius. Okay, it's not responding again. Okay, now we're good. Let's see. I don't even remember what we were up to specifically. We had just finished the grinding wheel, I think. We just have to make the automatic input spot and output spot. So, because we need 2 input spots. One for grinding once, one for grinding twice. Right? Yeah. That was what we were doing. And we have grinding wheels, so that way we can grind faster and more en masse. Then we're gonna have to grind down the iron. Then we're gonna have to smelt the iron. Then, well, then it gets split up. The cast iron does. Half of it gets turned into wrought iron automatically, and then the other half gets sent to storage to make steel. That's. Maybe we go iron mining first. Might be what we have to do. We'll see. We'll see. There it is. We're so back. The game loading. All laggy and whatnot as we load in. Frames are stabilizing, baby. I'm about to starve to death. Well, I guess we have to go address our food first. Then we can deal with everything else, because for whatever reason, I didn't fill up on food. I also wasn't drinking water. Or alcohol, whatever it is. Have our lamps are out down here. Okay, a lot of our food is very, very rotten. Well, we have onions and some potatoes and some carrots. So that's gonna have to count for something here. I don't know if I have any bowls left, to be honest with you. I think we're out. I have 1. That's not very good, is it? We're gonna have to make a couple of more. We had more, but a couple of our salads rotted, and so that made it to where I can't use those bowls anymore without eating the rotten food. And I don't know about you, that doesn't sound like a great plan to me. Eating the rotten food. So instead, we'll just do this. Grab the lunchbox. Healthy salad. I can't like dump it out. Well, luckily it's fairly easy for us to make more bowls. Let's go do that right now. Again, I'd like to make sandwiches, but for whatever reason, it's broken right. I can't seem to figure out how to use the oven. I think I did this backwards, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. I sure did. Bowl. Unfired bowl. No, I did it right. I did it right. I just messed up at the end. Frick. Okay, that time I did mess up. I think I just messed it up. Yeah, but I can recover it. Boom. Huge. Okay, let's try and get it correct this time. So it's the middle 3, and then it's 2 on the sides, and then it's 2 by 3 underneath. Then we get rid of the corners. That gives us 4 bowls. That's what I want to do. Now we gotta grab that in there. Up. We'll put those bowls in, and now it'll warm up, and it'll be great. Okay. So we set up all this the last time that we played. All we have to do to turn on all these machines is go down this ladder and power on this steam engine by putting some coke in, and it will light it up, and then it will give us rotational power that will then make all of work, which is fantastic. Down here, this is where we're storing our actual steam, and the steam that goes towards all of our big machines. Seed oil, right? Thank you. Good reminder. I would not have remembered. We need to go collect canola, and it's early summer. I was gonna go out and collect canola next, so we could set up a canola field. But that's what we'll be doing. Mining and all that can be done during the winter time, so I'm not too concerned. We should definitely get some more rubber production in before it gets too cold. Plenty of bowls. Let's get our inventory sorted out. It's kind of a mess. It's kind of a mess. So, gonna throw these back on the pile for now. There's a little bit more work we have to do with the grinder, but it's fine. We'll deal with it later. Oh boy. Put all this in here. That in there. I'll put the rubber sheets and the rubber belt and the fluid tanks in there as well, and the shafts. Some of this wool-related stuff. I have a drum that I can place somewhere. Screws, pipes, thin rubber sheets. All that can go here as well, I guess. Not though. Yeah, I guess that works. We're gonna have to kind of play fast and loose with our organization here, I think. Let's chuck out all the gravel. We don't need it. I'll check out that one slab. I don't really care. Electron tubes are pretty important. We'll put it there. Fluid pipes, windmill stuff. Throw out those. Put all this away. Again, we do need to do more building, but I don't know if we'll get around to it. Not super high priority. The leather I was storing in there. Everything out. That's a lot of flint. I don't know if we'll ever need that much flint. But we have it, so I guess we'll have to find something to do with it at some point. Glass. I'm gonna store glass over here, just because we'll probably use it. Beeswax goes here. Oh, bees, another thing we need to pay attention to. So many things. So many things to pay attention to. Never enough brain width to do. I want to put works. Have one cast iron. 20 coke. Can I put the coke? I do have room here. For now, we'll just chuck it in there. Great. Let's go down, make some more food, and then we can go out and look for some canola. Did we get to LV? No, we are starting to make our way there. Right now. 5. I'll grab some more onion. Make 5 of these. A lot of vegetables. Our health is not so great. Just unfortunate reality of things. That many salads, we're gonna need to put ice into our thing. Otherwise, they're gonna go bad. Oh, where did I put all that ice? On this side? Yes. Yo, so that'll keep the food cold and it will make it last longer so it doesn't all rot away. I don't need to bring this mask with me. The helmet on. We've got 700 of cider. That's more than enough. We're not going anywhere too crazy. Let's be on our way. Dark. Is any of our food ready to harvest? No. It is not. Okay. Just wanted to check. Check our bees. Crop affinity set. Ooh, we have 2 crop affinity 7s. Getting there. We're getting there. Grab our scythe. Make sure it's just on 1 by 1. Let's grab a horse. Here, horsey, horsey, horsey. Off to find canola. I think there's some on the other side of the bridge here. We're gonna have to enclose that too. Funny. Almost orange. It's almost lemon harvesting time. We'll probably want to do. Don't need to harvest all the lemons, but some of the lemons would be a good idea. Like maybe a tree or 2. Just to restock up on our fruit. All this snow is still here. Even though it's the middle of summer, but because it's not inside our render distance, it just stays. It stays until I move back over here during the summertime. Right. Grab all this. It is what we are looking for. The reason that we're collecting it is a fantastically efficient... Fantastically? It's a good fuel for our blaze burner, which we need for all of our steam power. We can run for all of our steam stuff, or at least the vast majority of it. We can run for 8 hours on a full barrel, which is 10,000 millibuckets of canola, which is super easy to get because each one of these canola ovals is 650 millibuckets, I believe. So, and essentially 8 hours in-game time, well, 8 hours of real life time is equivalent to about a season of in-game time. So it's pretty good. We'll keep it running at full power. All the 3 that we have. Forgot that I really should not be trying to harvest things off the back of my horse because this red steel scythe almost one-shots my poor horse. So every time I whiff it, I almost kill my horse. I don't want the horse to die. Little pig. Let's see. Do we have any canola around here? That would be great. How many seeds do I have? 24? Is that it over there? Maybe? To be fair, I don't know how much we really need. I only need 10,000. Well, I need what? 40,000 a year? So it's not all that much. I don't see direction. I'm gonna double back. I don't need all that many. I wonder if bees, like the crop affinity bees, affect canola as well. I would assume they do. It'd be kind of weird if they didn't. Wouldn't the wiki show me? I mean, I could also just go like this. And a vacuumizer, it's 600. 600 per thing. It doesn't really, you know, it's not all that big of a deal for the moment, because I know that I absolutely need to get it anyways. So the exact amount, not too concerned. I do not want to fall into that crevice. No, thank you. My horse is still not recovered. One bad fall is all it'll take, and I will lose this horse, and I'll be very sad. What are our cows are doing? I know they're pregnant. I doubt they've given birth yet. It takes forever. Oh, I see a little baby cow. All right, well, that means that we should probably breed them today. Try and get more cows. They do take a year and a half or something to grow up. We do want 10 cows that we can milk at a time, probably something like that, just so I can get a full barrel of milk every time that I want to make cheese. I can just get it and then make the cheese. It kind of works. Probably a somewhat decent goal. What's on the list now? Well, we actually should probably take a look at the list and edit it for our goals. But today, I think it's resource collection. There's not really much more progress that we need to do before LV. Just need to make the circuits, which honestly won't be too bad. Won't be too bad with what we have. Right now, we're just working on getting consistent steam power, and then we can probably go mining. We'll go to the beneath for iron mining, which means I might actually want to just consider making our blue steel set today. Maybe that's what we do. We'll have to go to the beneath and hunt some deer, because I need more lava-proof hides. But after that, be fine. That way I can go mine in the beneath without having to worry about heat at all, or falling into lava or anything like that. Oh, horse, get back here. No running away. Not allowed. Make an assembler first. You don't have to make red and blue steel for every machine hole. Well, to be honest, I haven't really looked at the LV stuff yet. So, we'll see. I know that the guide says to not make the assembler. It specifically says don't do it because it's not worth it early on. We'll check. We'll see. We'll see. This will definitely be enough canola for now. All seeds, please. That's what I'm really after. I want to make some straws for the blaze burners. That's definitely enough for now. Back home we go. Machine holes in the assembler ask for normal steel. Making them by hand asks red and blue. That definitely sounds a bit more expensive. No doubt about it. I wonder how much lava-proof hide we actually have. I think 3? 3 sounds right in my head. Maybe 4 if we're lucky. I think we need 6 total, something like that. We'll have to go to the beneath and find some here. Let's put the horse away, then I'm gonna plant. Stuff. Newbies? Nope. No newbies. The planting, it'll all be uneven, but it's just better to get the seeds in the ground, get them growing. Oh no, we have to do multiple harvests. Whatever. Got some oat seeds. I'll plant some oat seeds. Sugarcane. I don't think we're planting much sugarcane this year. In fact, I don't think I planted any at all. I'll just plant 4 to get it out of my inventory. That works. Let me get my knife. Down that oat. Go make some more cow. These. Okay, well, they should do their thing. They've been fed, so good work. The baby cows. That one has 54 familiarity. This one has a solid 0. Plenty of time to make them familiar though, so I'm not too concerned about it at the moment. Get out of here. These animals are very loud. Let's check on the penguins. They are still swimming. I don't know how to help them get out of the water. Like they can get out of the water. They just choose not to. They just want to chill in the water. That's fine. It is what it is. Want to swim? They can swim. Let's power up our steam here. Let this start processing into more seed oil. Ooh, is that what I had the drum for? Well, we should probably make a steel drum so we can actually hold all of it that we'll need for like a year. That would make sense. Okay, let's... Okay, let's get the list. The list. Just clear this thing out. All this is done, 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 done. It's all done. No more. Okay, so list. Make steel. Make wrought iron. Mine iron. Set up seed oil into boiler. Make rubber. Rubber, as I typed out. Hey Moffley, how you doing? What else do we need to do? What else is on the list? Oh. Storage area in workshop. Finish grinding area. What else? I think that's all that we need to do right now. Like that's the main focus for everything. Yeah. Well, if we want to do that, let's work on the... Oh. Blue steel armor set. I need one... Oh, X spike. 1, 2, 3 shoots. We can make this shorter, by the way. I grab this. Bring it here. Yeah, that way it just takes up a lot less room. So I need 3 chutes, 2 crates, yeah, 3 chutes. No. 5 chutes. 5 chutes. 3 crates. Yes. Yes. Final answer? Yes. 5 chutes. I want to make 3 steel crates here. I have a steel drum. Nice. Oh, that was what I was using for our rubber stuff. Steel crate requires 4 plates, so I need 12 plates and 12 long steel rods, which will require 2 steel rods, which I can get from the lathe. And on the lathe, 1 steel ingot turns into 2 steel rods. So I need, well, 12 plates and 12 ingots right now. That's what I need. I hope that math is correct. Yikes. We're getting down there in steel numbers. Definitely getting down there in steel numbers. Well, we can make the lathe work automatically if I grab the recipe card. Connect that in there. We can make that. And the roller can turn all of that into plates. What is seed oil for? It is for... We can put it into our blaze burners to make them run for a long time. If we look at seed oil, I believe it's 5 minutes. Yeah. It makes blaze burners run for 5 minutes compared to the Coke, which is still pretty good, I believe. Not gonna show. It is not gonna show. It's about the same amount of time, but to automatically input the Coke would require me to use a and thing, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just use the seed oil because it's easy for us to produce. You just grow it. Oh, nice. We already had some steel plates made. Okay. Oh, that works. 20 steel rods. Still waiting on some? Yep. Now we need... Was it the press? I think it was the press. Make steel rod. Right. Yes. I need to heat it, and then it needs flux as well. I should really bring some Coke out here and just set it aside. But really, I should just be walking around with like a stack in my inventory when I'm in the workshop just to heat things up when needed. Ooh, do I have this? So that burns for 158 seconds, and then it burns for more time after. And what was the number that I needed for this? Doesn't need a number. It should just work. Is it because I put too much flux in? No, stupid. It's not on. Burnt out. Duh. That would make it work. There we go. Now we just get a bunch of long steel rods. Much faster than if we had done it manually. The basin. We should never have to do things in the basin again, for the most part. Now I just need to find a crafting table. Okay, those chests are just leftover. Steel crate. Not my hammer. There's 3 of them. Think that. Those are going to be the 2 inputs. Then do I have any blocks at all that I can build with, or yeah, I can place this down. We can have it the exit to right. Well, we could just put it on the ground, but to make things even, I'll put it in there. Here we go. Now we need a bunch of tin item pipes. Go grab some tin plates, because I believe we do have a few of them somewhere. Oh, that was tin alloy. Not have as many tin plates as I thought we did. The good news is we've got plenty of tin. Like a lot. Like a lot. I'll just turn all of that into plates because I don't need it for anything else. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have these chutes. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I actually need to place these one higher. I don't know why I did it like that. You're gonna go there. Then 2 pipes come out back. This one's actually just gonna go up immediately. This one needs to come to right here. Then up. Am I gonna get moved? No, please. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I did not almost die. Everything is good and fine. I don't think the pipes work like that. I think I need them to go up one more. Can I jump those? Apparently not. This one up. And stop the connection up. I can jump here. Hardcore TerraFirmaGreg win. The heat death of the universe, probably. If I had to just give you a rough estimate, yeah. OSHA screaming. You know what? What they don't know won't hurt them, okay? It'll be our little secret about how I almost got crushed in the grinding wheel again. The first time was an unfortunate accident. This time would have been really my own fault. Do it once, you know, it happens. It happens. Do it twice? Ugh, that's embarrassing. Not mess this up. And that will deposit there. Really, I wanted it to deposit here. But, oh well. Ooh, wait, pause. I don't think I want it up this high. I think I want it just above. In that case, put this here. We can take that apart. So that way my pipes don't go and get pulled through. Oh. Let's not walk in there. You know, maybe I should turn it off while I'm working next to it. That'd be like a really good idea. That's where we're gonna have that. Yeah, if you're a coward, that's right. I don't need no safety. Are you kidding me? It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. That fixes that problem. Then I need 1, 2. Yeah. I need 2 more chutes. That should be, yeah, it's just iron plates. That's nothing. That is nothing for us at this point. There. We connect together. And then we'll have a chute. I think I need one lower, don't I? Oh. Apparently I have not dug out this part yet. Really? Oh, I should be very careful about the order in which I dig all this. Because if it goes and it hits a pipe, it will break a pipe. Definitely don't want that. A little bit more careful. I would rather things not break. All possible. Be that chute, and then I'm going to use item pipes to bring it. We can just have it run right along the ceiling here. I need it to pop back out. Here. Now we know where we need to put it. Eventually I gotta get rid of that waterfall. Maybe today's the day that we finally get rid of the aqueduct. Cross. Over, and then we just connect them. Should bring the items back up and into there. Now all you have to do is test it. Okay. Well, that needs to connect up. That needs to connect up. Go right there. That should be fine. So, one coke there gets put onto the conveyor belt. Gets taken through. I need to place this one higher. This is not connected. it's connected. I also think that I broke it. So if I... that there... get brought up to here? It does! Yippee! And if we put it here at the front, it gets turned into coke dust. And then it's going to get turned into powder. And the powder is taken back up. It works. Alright, so this is the input. This is input for grind twice. This is the input for grind once. This is where the output comes to. If it's a dust, we can then move it into a storage area here. And if we need to cook it up, we can put it right into the oven, and that'll work. This probably doesn't need to be a chest. We can probably turn that into a... thing. Didn't I? Yeah, I gotta make a crate and put this on top. This is the input. Or output. This is the output chest. So I need to actually make 2 more steel crates. Right. Always more. Always, always, always more. Signs might be useful. Okay, what? And what next? You want me to dye the signs? Some people, you just expect so much. Truly, just, it never ends. The expectations. Go the straw away, I don't need it. I don't need the coke powder either. I just needed something with it. Did I remove part of the floor and then not replace it? No, I did. Someday our grand factory will be able to afford a roof. Wow, whatever. Whatever. What do we need a roof for? Tell me one good reason to have a roof right now. Go on, I'm waiting. Ruin the rain so you can see better. That is one good reason. I'll give you that. Well, I will admit that's a pretty good reason. When sensitive machines not get wet. Ah, so you don't have any of those yet. Machines burn in the rain. Greg Tech stuff will. LV machines will. They'll blow up. Since they run on electricity. We're not there yet. More crates. Put there, and an output there. Really, I could move it in one, but that's fine. So now it'll take it out of the steel crate and automatically put into the oven, and then from the oven it will get pushed out the back. And if it is a cast iron ingot, it will, all the cast iron will be taken down this track. Everything else will be deposited into the output crate. If it's a cast iron, half the cast iron is automatically turned into wrought iron, or actually turned into iron bloom, which is then processed in these 2 forge hammers into refined bloom, and then into wrought iron, and the other half goes into this crate, in which we will then create some steel, which is on the docket of things we need to do today. Not at the moment. Now, we can already mark off, finish the grinding area. Boom. Easy. Now, I think seed oil is the correct answer. Let me grab a drum. Put all of our seed oil into here. Sealed. Nope. Did I throw more? Yeah. Yes. It is working. We need another blaze burner. Wait, didn't we have one there? Am I crazy? No, it's not on. It's not on right now. I know it's not on. But didn't we have a blaze burner here? I thought I made enough. I don't know. Apparently I didn't. Alright, I need to make straws. That is just... Oh, just 10 alloy plates? Easy. It's never been easier. Thought I made enough. Average Greg Tech commentary. Yo, I thought I did, but, you know, apparently not. We can start with 3. Make some straws real quick. Recipe card down, and that is the straws. I need to grab my wooden fluid pipes. I think this will be good. Maybe. Need my wrench. Yes. There. Put steel drum here. Now, if I right click this with straws, now they're blaze burner with straw, and they've got cool little hats. See? They got like the hats that you can put drinks on both sides of them. Which means we can no longer use coke to power it, but that's okay, because if I hit that, it will automatically put the seed oil in. And as long as it works as I think it does, where it doesn't consume any seed oil until it runs out of the 5 minutes, then we should be fine for like 3 seasons worth. I would set up another system down here to make the seed oil on a dedicated line that's always running. Oh, for sure. For sure we will want to do that. Oh, it does work. Let's go. Yeah, so we have about 3 seasons worth of fuel for our boiler right now, which is good. Good, that's great. Doink that. Put it in there. Stuck. Good stuff. So we'll just keep letting that process for now. There it is. Done there. We could do the same thing for our other burners as well. I mean, we could even auto pipe into these burners. It would cost a bit more when it comes to seed oil, but I don't think that's necessarily going to be a problem long term. We could just have everything run off of seed oil instead of using coke at all. Something to think about. Not a big deal for now. For 7. Come on, give me an 8. Give me an 8. Okay. Well, now what? Make steel, make wrought iron, make iron, make rubber, storage area in the workshop. Blue steel armor set. I only have 2 lava-proof hide? Yay. Well, that's less than stellar. I think we should make a... Let's start preparing to make steel. We can't make any right now. I just melt down, or crush this gravel down directly. Put into a press, I can make sand. Keep crafting. I do have to craft it in rocks, which is fine. Not a big deal. So we only want the rocks crushed once. No. I didn't mean to make gravel fill. No. Okay, well, we just gotta throw that out. I don't need it. Bamboozled again by gravel fill. Turn all of this into flux. It might be a bit overkill. We'll see. We only want it processed once. Right, you can't double click in. The interface is all screwed up for crates. So how quickly do we crush through? Well, not quickly at all, considering it's not connected. There we go. Oh, it's instant. Oh, that is instant. It's so fast that it takes the chute longer to move things. You know, if that's the case, we might have to actually upgrade these 10 item pipes to a different item pipe. That's what's holding us back, is that the 10 item pipes can only move 16 items at a time. A little bit of inefficiency. It's not the end of the world, though. So we'll let all of that get processed. Shouldn't take too long. Make rubber. Right. So to make rubber, I wanted to set up more ovens. I wanted to make 6 ovens. So that way I can have 6 vats cooking latex at the same time. So that way if we're full on latex, we can just keep making more. 1 chimney will be fine. We actually don't need them all insulated. I can just place blocks around them and that will do. So I need to make 5 vats, 5 ovens. Well, we could just go to 7. You know? That way we can work all of it. No, 6 is fine. We don't need to turn like 4,000 into stuff. It'll be okay. Let's make... Shoot. I know, that's perfect. Cool. And then now we need to make the ovens. Bottom oven. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that'll be 6 total. I'll need to bring some slate blocks will work. Make sure it's all insulated. Easy way to do it in LV. I mean, yeah, I don't think this is over. I mean, this is pretty cheap for us. It's just some iron plates and then some ovens here. I'm not all too worried about it. 1, 2, 6. Put there. Insulate on all the sides. The vats on top. We have got plenty of wood. That is for sure. Speaking of, we should probably get another crate out here. Because, yeah. We have a wood farm. It does work. It for sure works. It's just very full right now. Also, we still do lag when we go near those leaves. Let's light up. We'll get them cured. I need to go grab that steel drum. One that we had inside. I was going to use for something, and then I didn't. Because I realized that I had saved it for a reason. That reason is moving our vulcanized latex back inside. Where did I put? Oh, I used it for the seed oil, didn't I? I need 2 more steel rods. 2 more large steel. I should specify. That. This. Flux in there. Coke on it. Up. Rods. There. We're gonna have to find a way to actually put things into this basin when we build up the walls in here. Right now I'm jumping on where the wall is going to be able to access. That. All cured. Is in fact ready to go. So to make vulcanized latex, sulfur powder 1 to 1,000. Need 10. Look how perfect this is. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Give me the wrench. Hey, yo. Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Then I just put this here and it starts to fill up on latex again. Then I go through 2 and 2 and 2. 2. I hope 2's enough. See. Make sure that we actually close these. Then we'll go through with this steel drum and we'll pick it all up, and then we'll have 6,000 or 60,000. I do want to see if 2's enough, because if we can get away with only doing 1 log, oh, we can get away with only 1. Huh. Interesting. The insulated oven heats up slower than the non-insulated. Go, you learn something new every day. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. We have to have a barrel to do this. Luckily, we got one. Migrate it over the barrel. Cool. Now we can take it over. Ah, right. The final step of our thing here. That seed oil. That'll be more than enough seed oil for a long, long time. Have that there for now. I want to be able to put my steel drum here. And then I need pipe there. It needs heat, doesn't it? I would have sworn that I made the blaze burner here. I would have sworn that we had one. It's not there, so either the bears came and stole it, or I never had it in the first place. I'd like to blame the bears myself, but something tells me I just didn't make it. That bring back up to 26,000. Now we do need to set this up in the same way in order to make our resin. Now, that can work during the winter time, so I'm not too concerned about getting it up and running at the moment. Real thing is just making sure we have enough rubber for everything. This will somewhat automatically do it. We do have to walk over and collect that raw rubber pulp for right now. That's not too big of a deal. Tons of copper plates if we need. Grab all those. Bring it inside. Pour some coke right there. And let's go pick up the flux from Ace. We'll take it over to the steel area. Make it. And we'll want all this to be crates over here too. That'll do for now. Oh, that's for flux. Ah, right. I wanted to bring a bunch of coke over here too. Clear out this chest. We'll also just keep making more creosote as well, which is good. Though I think we have plenty of creosote stored up at the moment. I think we have like a full fluid tank down below just full of this stuff. Another thing that should probably be a crate. Yeah. Yep. This should also be a crate and not a chest. We should also make an entrance down into below over there. Didn't I have ladders here? Yeah. What did I use? Use limestone. Let's go grab a little bit of limestone. We should make a ladder down on the other side of the workshop. That way we can get down there without walking across the whole thing. So many things that should be crates. So many things. Let's actually go down first. Oh, let's grab raw rubber pulp. Now the raw rubber pulp gets combined with sulfur powder, of which I don't know if we have any. Might not have any. Oh, we do. Sulfur dust. That's what I meant to say. Sulfur dust. We'll store... I don't know. I'll just store the dust in there for now. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, I'm not even running these 3 liquid boilers. Right, because we haven't needed it yet. I just haven't turned them on. Where is the best place for us to make this entrance? Kind of cramped down here. Somewhere near the edge would probably be the best idea, so we can go right here. And then I don't know. We can make another entrance over here next to the steel, maybe. I just want ways to get down here without having to run across the whole damn thing. Yeah, like right next to these chests in the corner. Well, you know, long term, that'd be fine. You know what? We don't need it for right now. Not a big deal. Okay. Well, that's all fine and dandy. Working out real well for us. Rid of all that. Everything back into my inventory so I can chuck it somewhere. It'll work. The storage. The storage that I was talking about. The storage that we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I get 9 steel crates, that will probably be good for a while. Probably. So if I want to make 9 steel crates, I need 36 plates and 36 ingots worth of rods. That's a lot. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. You were in the Stone Age, then the Bronze Age, then the Steel Age. Finally, we're in the Store Age. Real. Real. So all of that needs to get turned into rods. And then... that needs to get turned into plate. Roof age, sloop age, lantern age. We got all kinds of ages, you know? We're just making up new ages as we go. I thought for a second that I did it wrong, but we're fine. That'll work there. Then we'll have to turn this on. I need some of that flux. Actually, from the steel area. Oh, we should probably consider making lanterns. Back over. We're out here going to a market and service-based economy? I don't know. Maybe we can go a different path. You know, maybe we should learn from real life. And maybe not do that? I don't know. Crazy. Crazy idea. Can I make another set of rubber? First, let's finish this set. Ah, right. It needs heat. I can't believe I don't have another blaze burn. What a bozo. What a bozo for not having it. Well, we're going to have a decent amount of rubber ingots. Of course, the rubber ingot... it's turned into a rubber sheet. That's what we're really after. Is a ton of them. Because the rubber ingots themselves don't do much. I mean, there's thin rubber sheets. We needed that for the spout. That's really it. I can probably... like, do I need rubber rods for anything? Like, rubber gears, I guess. But, do I need a rubber gear for anything? No. No, I do not. Oh, right. I still need to make the automatic inputs for over here. Into these things. With, like, chutes above them. Haven't gotten around to doing that yet. 4 crates. More crates to the list. That. Still working on this. Yup. We're not going to get caught this winter. Oh no. We are not going to get caught with not being able to do anything. Absolutely not. We are going to have so many things. All the stuff and things. All of it. It's gonna be good. On's lamp. Oh, I gotta get the walls up in here eventually, and then we'll have to build like a second layer of stuff. Those rods in. Rods in. Overdo it. Oh, we're good. Keep burning at high temperature. Okay, this drum has been emptied. That's good. There's our steel plate. Grab rubber ingots. Quick. Have all these rubber sheets. It's used for all kinds of things, including a possible backpack upgrade, but mostly for the cables is what we want it for right now. And if we really need to, I guess more conveyor belts, but I don't think we'll need it for that. Did I miscount? I miscount. Yep. One rod too many. 1, 2, 3. Four? Like that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. And let's get all this copper ground back down into dust. That way we can store it much easier. I can pick up this chest. There is other copper dust. We'll store the dust over here. Copper done as well. And empty this chest out. Just put things in it. This is all sand and coal and more copper and whatever else we've got going on. All kinds of stuff. But hey, it's going to be organized now, and it's going to be wonderful. We'll put our other ingots in here, because there are some things that will keep in ingot form. Just brass and zinc, I suppose, for now. Though, even then, we might convert those to dust at some point. We'll see. Let's put tools, etc. in this. So tools and parts. And get put in there. So things like the plates and the rods. That we can up these plates here. Now, we can't auto-organize it like a chest, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. What it is. We'll have to manually organize things like vanilla chests, but whatever. Tin ingot. I think you're good to pick up all of these ingots. Move them over. shouldn't need them in there anymore. Now, iron and steel we're going to make so much of that I almost think we should give them their own crate to go into. Because we're just going to have to make that many of them. Rip stacks? Yep, rip stacks. In fact, I think rip to this doorway in general. It might just be rip to this building in general. We'll see. We'll see. Like, we are still going to need a forge of some kind, so we'll probably keep the building itself up. Most of this is getting moved out of here. Time to move into the factory. Make sure that we can actually do things with it. Just spent so much effort in making it. Man, life without auto-organize is truly hell. Truly, truly, truly hell. I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna say I was gonna leave the tin, but I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is turn 4 stacks of it into plates. How in the world am I supposed to keep this all organized? Unreasonable expectation. That around. See, this is like, it's too much tin and too much bronze. But that's why I made 8 crates. Right? I made it so that way we can store a bunch of stuff. It's fine. Fortress. Click on. Definitely not let these tin ingots despawn. Now we have a chest that also has ingots in it. And now we need to ask ourselves, do we keep it in ingot form or do we obliterate it and put it into dust form? So if I would make some black steel, I need high carbon black steel, welding and packing. So that's with pig iron and weak steel. Make weak steel. We need to alloy that together. But what if I don't want to make liquid? What if I want to make dust? Black steel dust. Centrifuge, a mixer. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, Adelbeck. So nickel, black bronze, and steel dust, we can mix together to just get black steel. And then we can use that black steel dust to make red steel or blue steel dust, or I can put it into that's gonna be a problem. Because to make a black steel ingot, I need an arc furnace. Or I just have to put it into the the crucible, and we just smelt it down. Because we can't put it into a regular furnace, which is fine. It's much easier than alloying it. Oh, for bismuth, what am I going to use the bismuth for? Bismuth pipes, we use gold pipes, so we don't need it. You look at what we use it for, it's nothing too crazy. Does a bismuth plate have anything interesting? Not in particular. So bismuth dust. Bismuthite powder makes green dye. Bismuth dust in a mixer with brass makes, well, bismuth bonds? Weird. With brass? Really? That feels wrong. Need official info about the release of Ammo Victoria 3 mode. Oh, I have not. Vic 3 comes out October 4th? Nice. Not too far away. Maybe I'll have to dust off Victoria 3. Bring Dak back to his former glory. Really? Brass. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense because it is liquid zinc and copper, so you just make the brass. All right, whatever. But we need bismuth bronze dust for making blue steel. So I guess we just dustify all this bismuth. We just dust it. There's no reason for us to keep it in ingot form. It's not going to do anything for us. Get dustified. Same thing with bismuth bronze. Dust it. Rose gold, I think, is the same thing. Like, we just use it to make red steel. Rose gold pipes aren't too bad. We can always make more. So I say dust it. Silver? I think it's the same thing. Dust it. No reason to keep it ingot form. There's one. You can use the ingots as decoration if we wanted to. I guess that's true. That's HV. Solar dryer? Thing? Just dust it. Not red alloy. We need red alloy. Keep the black steel. Invar, we'll keep the Invar. Cobalt brass, we'll keep the cobalt brass. Tin alloy, we'll keep that. Sterling silver. I think that's blue steel. Yes. Dust. All of that into dust. The rest can stay in ingot form. Which makes me think that... zinc? Brass? You should just dust them. Just dust them. Like, zinc's only going to be used to create bismuth bronze. So, why... not bismuth bronze. Brass. Well, bismuth bronze as well. So brass. But we're not going to make bismuth bronze that way. We're just going to turn it into brass, and then we're going to have the brass dust and bismuth and turn that into bismuth bronze. So again, it's just another thing where I don't need to have zinc in bar form. Like, it doesn't do anything for it. What about zinc foil? And there's fine zinc wire, just used for absolutely nothing. That can get dusted. We'll dash. dust it off. We can re-smelt it if we need, right? It's basically free. It's basically free to redust it. It makes it so much easier to store everything. Thinking the same thing for bronze, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I'm not sure what I would really need to keep bronze around for. We're not using bronze pipes. Bronze plates. I mean, we can keep some bronze in case we need it, but we've made all the stuff for the most part. I'll just dust everything. I guess that... It's like some things I want to turn into pipes. Like the gold and whatnot. And in order to do that, I need it in ingot form, so then I can turn it into... plates. But... like, I could just do that. Like, we can just throw it into the smelter real quick. It takes like no time. It can do 8 at a time. Some have special byproducts. No, I know. But I'm saying, like, for right now, for the ingots that we actually have, there's no point in keeping them in ingot form unless I, like, need them right away. We can easily just re-smelt the dust that we already have. I know that when we get to, like, MV, HV, whichever one it is, we can get more byproducts, and then we don't just want to have everything auto smelted, which is why I haven't just connected it up to the steam oven, and why I have 2 different input levels, so that way we can try and make things a little bit better for. For right now, I mean, maybe we just keep a couple stacks of some stuff, and the rest of it just goes bye-bye. All this cast iron, we don't need to have sitting around. More as well. You just turn it all into what we need, and it also just stores much easier. Black bronze, yeah. Bronze, see a pig iron stays. Lead, keep lead as an ingot, because lead dust is hazardous. We'll keep all of that in ingot form. So that way we don't, like, you know, die. Pig iron needs to stay in ingot form. Breathe in the lead. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. It's good for me? Press X to doubt. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if that's true. I think you're lying. I think it's in fact the opposite of good for me. Pretty useful spell. Might be a reason to keep it around. After all, you never know when you'll need to cast iron. Nice. That's out of sulfur dust. Are we actually gonna have to go sulfur mining soon? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That's crazy. Well, that dust is adding up. We'll just move it from there into here somewhere. Go get the rest of the chests. Will I be playing Vicky 3 Ammonar release? Well, no. Probably. I probably will. We'll see. I have not played Victoria 3 in a very long time. But maybe, just maybe, Vic 3 Benar will have me go back to play it once again. Grab all that. Yep, just grab it. Grab everything. Put it in the backpack. Grab more things. Throw those things in the backpack. Some of these will stay in here. All that needs to, like, actually be processed. I need to go through and see what we can do with it. We could make a vibrating table for these gems. But there's an LV equivalent of it, that would probably be better for us to make, since we're not really in a rush to process it. We'll probably wait there. But we have lead that we could process into ingot form. Vanadium magnetite, we have to wait. We cannot process it yet. Chromite. Oh, no, I wanted to save chromite because there was a byproduct for chromite. Yeah, it's like magnesium and all that. What about lead? It's for silver, for sulfur. We don't need it immediately. I'll just leave it. 53 of a subscription model? I, honest to God, don't know. Straight up, no idea. Is cobalt dust dangerous? Yes. Cobalt EWWWW. Real. So that's so real of me. Cobalt EWWWW. Just grab pieces. I can all get put into there. Then I think we can put tools in this, because I want this crate to be like plates and screws and all that, because we're gonna mass make screws and whatnot when I figure out what exactly we need. I guess this double iron ingot can go in there. And then with like these extra fireboxes, the drums, the lamps, the hoppers, the frames, the rails, all this stuff is gonna go into its own chest here, and the belt. That's gonna go in here, where I can kind of keep track of it. Though I don't know if that stuff needs to specifically go into a crate. That could work to stay in a chest. Cast iron. Mechanism, let's grab some more bits and pieces in here. Vacuum tubes, electron tubes, those are definitely important. Quartzite dust. I guess quartzite dust is fine. We have some bismuth dust in here. Other dusts we can go store. These are all tiny dusts. I might just chuck the tiny dusts out. I'm racist against tiny dust. You heard it here first. I don't like it. It just sits there. And it's annoying. It's annoying that it exists. 9 small piles of copper dust. 2 dust. Speaking of dust, don't we have some here? More small piles of dust. Makes cassiterite dust, which is 144. Now, I think I want to smelt the cassiterite dust. Well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I want to smelt it so it's all tin. I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine. All components there. Look at that. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. All the copper dust there. Tin dust. Then bronze dust. Then nickel dust. I'll go bronze dust first. Tin. Nickel, gold. I'll go black bronze, then brass. It doesn't particularly matter the order, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of me just randomly choosing. Go. A dust crate. That's softwood pulp. I don't think we care about softwood. Can I just throw it out? The answer is yes. I can always make more. Free to make more. Mixer, I can make fertilizer with sand and dirt. Yes. Chipboard composite. I mean, I could use hardwood, dust, or soft. Well, okay. We'll save it then. Because the hardwood, we're going to turn into paper. Hardwood pulp. Put it in a mixer with lye. That makes thermochemically treated hardwood pulp. Then I put into a pressurizer? No. That's not it. That's not the path forward. What's our path forward with making paper? There is a way to do it. Aha, here, forge hammer. You put the thermochemically treated hardwood pulp into the forge hammer. Only takes a second. So that's what we're doing. Means I need to make lye, which is just wood ash and water. And then I can mix that all together. I think we can do that right now, actually. We can make a bunch of paper. It's a little bit of a side quest, but it is something that we need to do. This up. This up. Have wood ash made. I need to get an infinite water source up on this top level. Right now it'll freeze, of course, but eventually it will not. Am I missing something? Did it take time? Oh no, I just put it directly into the mixer. Oh. Okay, well, never mind. A lot less steps. Can I not? Okay. Cannot fill up a drum directly from water. You know? Or you know. How are the penguins? They're good. Turnip and Otis are doing good. Well. I need to make an auto input for this. That's not a mixer, by the way. That is straight up the wrong machine. This is a mixer. I have to click 64 times. Nope, 16 times. I gotta throw in... Gonna do that. We're too short. Nice. Wait, it can hold 2 liquids at the same time? I'm not complaining. You know what? Yeah, fine with me. Real. Sounds good. That's exactly how it should work. I guess it's just supposed to represent that it, like, slowly it is creating more and more. I'll take it. I thought it was just gonna do it slowly and then all at once it would flip over to lye. Doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Okay, all these chests I think are now good just to kinda sit there. I will take the bricks though. You kind of need the bricks. I'll put that in with the tools, because the only reason I have the bricks is because I've needed them in the past, but I don't know I won't need them anymore. I'm going to take the shafts out of here. I'm going to put the shafts over in this section. Blue steel can go there. Now, if I... Weak red steel ink. So I do need to weld this with black steel in order to make full red steel ingots, which is fine. Is fine. We'll get around to it. All bricked up and shafted. Just your average Minecraft moment, I guess. That... Am I done? Not yet. You know, I've had the thought, how am I going to take the wood ash out of there? Or the lye out of there? Gonna have to rely upon this barrel here. Happen. Okay. Is there anything else that we were working on? I think so. I feel like we're being pretty on track today. All things considered. I think I regret saying that. I put all the cast iron up here, and so it turned it all into cast iron plates. Well, good news. If we ever want a ton of cauldrons or minecarts, we are so set. Like we've never been more set in our lives. I wonder if I can turn these plates into bloom. We'll find out. That's empty. That's good. You have all these copper bolts. I don't really want to put them in here, so I'll just leave them there for now. Oh shoot, it needs more wood ash. I was like, why is it not running? It needs more. Nice open air factory. Thank you. You know, I think that people enclose their workers too much. We want to make sure they're getting a nice cool breeze. So we're not going to give them a roof. We're kind of the good guys when you think about it. Made too many copper plates. I made these to make fluid tanks, but we have enough fluid tanks for it. Can I grind up copper plates? Yes, I can. That's what we're gonna do. I'll keep 16. Get them later. Yeah, but we can just remake them later. For now, I'd rather save this. Plus, we made this grinding wheel, so I'm gonna use it. I want to use it. That's 16,000 lye. And then if I wanted to make the paper with a forge hammer. Oh, it's in a vat? No, it should also be in a mixer. Yeah. 150 lye per hardwood pulp. The only problem being it's kind of full right now. I don't know why I'm so concerned about having all the water in this steel drum. You know? could just grab water with a barrel, and then we can put all of the lye in here. I guess we're fine for now. We can grab another thing of it. So whenever... What? How many different liquids can this hold? Can it hold items? Can it hold more than one type of item? I doubt it. Is it gonna work them both at the same time? No. It's gonna go through the wood ash first, then it's gonna go through the pulp. What a weird thing. I figured it just wouldn't work. But now I've got two different lies in it. Now, yeah, those the stuff and things. Okay. Hey, Calabra. What did you miss today? A lot of organization stuff. Really. What we've been up to. And I think now we're going to the beneath. I think that's our current objective. We'll count the setup, storage area, and workshop as done for now. We made more rubber. We're not going to mark it off, though. There is the blue armor steel set. My list! Put that up there. We need to go fill up on that. I'll need to make some more salads as well. Let's go check our bees. Our beautiful, beautiful bee. Never even emptied that out. Oh, we've even got bees in here. We got bees everywhere. Bees coming out the ears. 5? Who do you think you are? Crop affinity 5? No. We need better bees. Please and thank you. Saw again. Saw and the knife look so similar. Doesn't even matter what's over here. Crops are doing it right. What? Roll a debt. Huh? Why would this canola die, but the ones right around it did not? That doesn't make any sense. I'm missing something. Oh no. Did it get too hot? Is that what happened? Did it get too hot? Been -7 and 25? That is what happened. It's too hot in the summertime to grow. We'll have to wait until late summer or maybe fall to plant. That's unfortunate. I didn't even think about that. Those might stay up, so I'm gonna leave them. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Not preferable, obviously. They do too much about it. Just give them an ice cube in the summer. Oh, you think that'll work? Will that be enough for them? Like, oh, never mind. We're actually fine now. Thank you for the ice cube. Appreciate it. I don't know if that's how that would go down. Did I ever find tricalcium phosphate? I did. I never did. Couldn't make night vision potions, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's go make food before, hopefully, before onions go bad. Yeah, they have 2 days left. 4 healthy salads. All this is not yet ready. I mean, we do have these tomatoes rotten anyways. Carrots have 5 years. The cooked bear has a couple of years. Let's grab the cooked bear. Did I forget to process something? No, just a second. These carrots. Let's get some meat in our diet. And they should be fine. They being our stuff. That fill it. They being our food. As long as we have ice, it should last long enough. Get extra bowls here and grab a couple more ice cubes. I do have my grappling hook. I mean, there are grappling hook upgrades that we could think about getting at this point, I think. I could get the black steel head on it. Speed, LV electric piston. To be fair, we're not all that far away from that kind of stuff, but I also think it's unnecessary for where we're at the moment. Protein is dropping. Yikes. I'm gonna need the shield when we go down to the beneath, which means that we will probably end up getting the bug and having to reload while we're down there, but it is what it is. Torches, I'll bring what? 2 stacks of supports, just in case. We don't need ladders at this point. And I take my bow. Yeah. 16 arrows? Well, we can take 56 arrows. How about that? Because we're going down for, we're going to go mine and we're going to go hunt. We'll probably hunt first. Then we might come back up and that'll be good. Backpack is empty. The bucket in there now. Let's get water in the bucket. Case. We should try and make sure this is running when we leave. And keep making more. We'll definitely need to find a way to make this better in the long term. Kind of a pain to do. This needs to get put into a forge hammer, of which the one we'll go for, and then that just makes paper. And just like that, we're gonna have a ton of paper, which is really nice. Okay, let's go to beneath. Got everything we need. To make a full set of blue steel diving armor. Blue steel diving suit. We need one. Here's the rest of it. Am I crazy? One, two, three. What's the other one called? Steel tank. Back tank. 5. So I need 5 lava-proof hide total. And I have 2. Gotta go get some more. Maybe I should have waited for the lemons to be ready so that way I could have some more health, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Look, we've got cherries. Oh, these are not cherries, they're plums. It's as easy as that. We'll make some plum salads when we make our other salads, and then we have bowls available. Whee! Not die again. Be embarrassing. Back into the beneath we go. Let's see what we've got. We're looking for deer. Don't know where I've been. I mean, we might find them down near the lava? I believe I saw some down there the last time we were here. Oh, I didn't bring my spyglass. Ooh. No spyglass moment. Have to look normally. Our eyes. Don't see any. But I know they were down there. No. That was unfortunate. Hello, Mr. Zombie. That sound. Found it. Found what the weird sound was. Yeah, come here, bozo. That's right. Oh, L. Easy. It's never been easier. It's never been easier. I don't know where these... Oh, red elk. That's what we're looking for. Not a deer, it's an elk. I think they're up over there. Let's not. Okay, that works. A helk, you could call it. Yeah, you could call it that. Good. Also a glaze over there, a kaolin glaze. Where's this thing? No, don't be down. Don't be down. It's most certainly down, isn't it? Unless it's up. Which there is no up, so... Oh, hello. It was a baby? What was my up button again? Well, dang it. I thought that was it. Baby murder. Look. For the greater good, okay? I make the hard decision so that we may prosper. You're welcome. You are simply too weak to make said decisions. I will make it for you. You're welcome. Freaking elks. I need more. Did I just hear one? I see one on the map. Gotta keep traveling. Hopefully this one's like grown up and will give me hide of some kind. Keep our head down. Walk over. This one looks like it might be in lava. I hate you. I hate you with a fiery passion. Eh? Yep. Can I block off this magma by any chance? That's not going to turn into a block. This one. I whiffed it. I whiffed it. These cooperate. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Who knew that standing on top of magma blocks next to lava, it'd be so damn hot? No one could have prepared me for this. I don't want to kill it, and then the drops drop into lava, and then I'm out of luck. Mines are on fire. Well, let's not look at the Enderman. He's mocking. It's mocking me that there's still lava. It's flowing from underneath. Oh, son of a gun, man. It's getting hot. We can't keep doing this. There. You're done. You're cut off. Yes! Got his ass. Easy. One lava-proof hide acquired. Now we just gotta go find more of these guys. I don't know why there seem to be so few. Water. Nope, it's still getting warmer. Just on a timer. Hello? Anybody out there? Any red elk that would wish to be not dead? That's not what's gonna happen. You're gonna join the cause. I'm not gonna tell you what the cause is. It's a secret, top secret mission. I can only tell you after you've joined the cause. There's a lot of lava here. I am bound to walk into it at some point. Magma block, we're fine. No fine. I want to check if this is silver. It is silver. I'm going to mark this. I'm even gonna mark it in gold. That's a good silver mine, because our other one was, well, running a bit shallow, I'll say. Oh, it's Christmas. There's a dead body here. Cool. All right, we only need one more hide now. It's that easy. I don't know, maybe I killed it before and then didn't pick it up, or maybe it jumped off a cliff. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but I'll take it. And this is like another big open area. Have I been here before? It looks like I went more north. If I keep going, we'll run into this bastion, or I'll probably die because I have no health whatsoever. I might die of heat stroke. I keep running around down here though, so what the heck is she light? Just that, she light. Okay, well, let's mark it. Is this Vulture Gaming? Look, we'll do what we gotta do, you know? I have no pride. I'm fine with getting a handout very much. Now, if I can just get one more handout, it'd be great. Just diggity darn wonderful. Not fall down any big holes. Keep smooth. Ah, I see one. Where'd it go? I thought I saw one on the map. I'm going crazy. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. Where, oh where is my stuff at? Not asbestos. That's not the stuff I'm looking for. We gotta be so careful. A piglet could absolutely ruin my day here. We could take maybe one hit at this point before we're just dead. So, like that skeleton down there, we want to try and stay clear. More copper and stuff up here. Oh, good news. I see an elk on the map. Bad news, someone wants to kill me. I'm being followed. Where is it? Oh, look at the end of it. I hear it. There it is. L. No, 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 no! Good news. We can take more than one hit. We can actually take 3 hits. Bro, they teamed up. That's not even fair. All right, cowards, cowards working together. Yeah. That's gonna take us forever to get back there. I didn't even die from swinging around. I should have just kept running. Should have just, all of this, by the way, I completely blame on, well, I mean, the death was my fault. But the reason I was even able to die, that's from the no bread bug. And I stand by that. Absolutely scammed. Otherwise, we'd have perfectly fine health. A piglin can still ruin my day. Dies. Well, now my day is ruined. They ruined. Having a bad time. Put some water down? Yeah, and then the water will freeze or something. Oh, okay. You're just here to rub it in my face. Come here. Come here, Pozo. Yeah, where are you gonna run to, huh? Come here, coward. I hate phantoms. These phantoms are better at least because they're only in the beneath, so it's not bad. It's so far away. Ugh. Hello, Mr. Zombie Piglin. Okay, dude. No, I'm him. I'm him. I'm him. I'm simply him. Don't worry about it. I'm him. I'm him. Simply him. I'm so fast, they'll never catch me. Ooh. Oh, boy. I might have done goofed. I probably should have gone down first. To the bottom. And then moved. Are they still following? I hope not. That'd be a crazy aggro. If any water anywhere near here? No, of course not. And I don't think jumping into the lava to break my fall is quite on the list of good ideas. Either two kaolin? That's unfortunate. I could have grabbed my other water bucket too. Grab all these glow berries. Are these increasing our health a little bit? I don't think I can survive that fall. In fact, I'm fairly confident I can't survive that fall. Most assuredly, I cannot survive. Stupid. I just walked into the zombie. I was so focused on like getting over to there where I see a way down that I didn't look right in front of my face. This is where I wanted to get over towards. We can get over along that wall. That's where I was trying to go. Not over. We're gonna get back to our stuff. Don't you worry, folks. Okay, now you can worry. Now we can worry about me getting back to my stuff again. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna do that just in case we don't make it and it moves my... There's a wither skeleton over here. 85 health. It's so Jover. It's so Jover for me. It's never been more Jover. These stupid plants are gonna be the death of me. Oh, it's so Jover. It's never been more Jover. I can't take any fall damage either. Oh, I would love to heal there. I really would. Please, let me live. Please, 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 please. Let me live. I'm a liver, please. Please, 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 please. I'm so close. I'm so close. We're almost there. Eat here. Should be relatively safe. Don't scuff it up. Don't scuff it up and jump in lava at the last second. Okay, it's basically straightforward. Please, no skeleton. Please, no skeletons. No piglins, no glazes. No nothing. No enemies. Really? No ranged enemies. Okay, dude. I can go around the skeleton. You'll never know. You'll never know what he missed. There's silverfish up here and a piglin. They guarding my body. There. Okay, step 1 accomplished. Body recovered. Step 2. Go into air like a piñata. Okay. Now we chill. We're fine. Everything is perfectly fine. We've recovered. Did I lose that stupid elk? No, it's still over there. This for one measly little elk. Just gotta sneak. Please sneak on over. I still have like no health. Really don't want to throw down with anything. Just passing through. Don't worry about me. Silverfish. Obliterate it. Here. No way. No, that's an adult. Surely that's an adult elk. It's gotta be. Yes. Okay, we're out of here. Get me the heck out of this way. Oh, that's all peat. I thought that was all charcoal. I was like, what the heck? Now we just gotta make it home. And then we're home free. We gotta make that glider. We don't have to be running around as much. Can I please? Thank you. We have enough to make the armor. Monazite? I don't know what monazite. I'm just gonna mark it. And I'm sure at some point we'll need it. Is that the way home? Yes. So now, easy, we just swing our way home. Tempting. All I'm saying is we haven't died to swinging today. We've only died when we're on the ground. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, never mind. We have in fact died to swinging today. I take it back. I'm sorry. That's crazy. All right, we go again. I just love running through the beneath. I love doing it. So we're gonna do it again. It's so much fun. Drink the cider. Bring some blocks. Where's that stupid water bucket? Okay, off we go. I really thought that by jumping there, I would be fine. Like, I really thought it was gonna jump up onto the mushroom. But sometimes it doesn't work. That was one of those times. Now we gotta walk again. Now I'm down to 688 health, so I can take even less hits. Now we are probably down to only 2 hits, so. Yippee. Don't look at the Enderman. Go the direction that we gotta go. And here, keep running. Not stopping to fight anything. on a mission. Oh boy. No. You don't want to fight me. You really don't want to fight me, man. You want to just leave me alone. That's what you want to do, right? You just want to leave me alone. We're like best friends. We don't need to try and kill each other. It's fine. We're so totally chill. No way. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I cannot believe I just hit my head like that. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. We go again. I didn't need to be running like I didn't need to make that jump. I could have just walked around. The way you lose max health every time you die feels a little demotivating. Well, skill issue, don't die. Oh, man. The first death, yeah, fine, whatever. Right? I got by the pigmen. My health was low, way too low to reasonably be going into the beneath, but it didn't really matter. Unlucky. The second one, I'll say, not my fault. Okay? The second one was sometimes the grappling hook does not work as it should. The third time, skill issue again. Major skill issue. Simply don't hit your head while you're jumping. Now we're back here. We're getting really good at this route, though. I'll tell you what. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, I'm him? Him? Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I didn't see him. Hurt a lot. What I should have done is just... I have time to grab some food. Okay, well now I gotta go down there. Wait, did I go too far again now? Probably. Think I can survive that fall? I don't know if now is really the time to be testing things. Oh yeah, I can survive that. That's easy. Ooh. Maybe I should not have been that confident about that drop. I mean, I did live, but that was a lot of damage. Now I gotta make my way back up. And we know that on the way back to our body, which we have no idea where exactly it is, by the way. We'll find it. There is a place where I can get some health. I have a rough idea of where we died. If I can get close enough, I can... Oh, that is a lot of pigmen. That is a lot of pigmen. Are you serious? That was so many of them. Well, goes my healing spot. Never mind. We have no healing spot on the way to our body. It is illegal. Get some more speed. I think we're right over there somewhere. That is the hope. At least. Right? Somewhere around here. Will be a Poemu body. I think. Oh, no. Old Death. Is that where we died? Did we not even make it this far? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I thought we made it a lot farther than that. Wolfenite? Wolfenite. Back to the other side. Is not what I wanted to be doing today. I wanted to be making progress. We should be mining. Oh. Oh, oh. Thank God for the speed boost. Oh. We're fine. We're so fine. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even close to me getting one-shotted off of a cliff. No, 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 no. You guys are crazy for even thinking. For even thinking that that pigman almost obliterated me. Wild for you guys to even... Okay. L. Got him. No way. Okay, I have to bait them out of there. I can't find a way. I might be able to punch them into lava here. That hurt. Holy shit. I did not think I was gonna get one tapped. Maybe we don't need all that stuff. Okay. Let's go make some food. Let's recover our health. I give up. We can't just rush back and grab our stuff. I've got no fucking food left, man. I'm out of food. We're just eating carrots at this point. We're just rabbits. Fitting that the Dwarf Fortress song for losing is what's playing right now. How's it going? Oh, it's going great. It's going great. I've decided to restart with no gear, actually. We're moving again. We're moving far away. The bow. Give me the fletching. What was it? Like this? We're gonna just do this smart now. I can't believe I got one tapped. I mean, it was a piglin with an axe. I was hoping that it's far enough away, but I should have known. I should have been safer with it. Can they please fix the... Well, maybe it's not a bug with the bread. Maybe I just misunderstand something. I want a bunch of arrows. That's... like... the fletching away. I kind of need... Okay, a couple stacks of arrows. That should be enough. If anything else that can pass for a weapon? Yep. I've got a steel axe. That'll do. Here we go again. This time is going to be different. Hopefully. Not want to just be running around all day. I would like to, you know, get something done at some point. I wish I could say this was for content too, but it was certainly not. Whee! I really cannot be affording to take any amount of damage at the moment. If I can help it. Okay, I don't have to drop all the way down this time. We can just go straight over. Good. Good plans. I know, you're shooting at me behind me. I hear you. Oh, I just heard someone fall to chase me. I'm out of there. Okay, first hurdle cleared. This part's easy. Nothing spawns over here, seemingly. So far. That's not an invitation. Just saying, we haven't encountered anything over here at the moment. Well, here we are again in the beneath. This time, we didn't even die because I was having fun. We just died because I got rolled. Not as good. I might as well have just tried to swing back. It could have gone better. It could not have really gone worse. All things considered. Like, I guess I could have landed in lava, but I can recover my body from lava. So I think. Well, it's not that big of a deal. You don't think Magic take chip damage? Max health is below the break point anyways. That might be true. I'm at 50% of the universe calling my bluff. I have nothing left to bluff about. It's already gotten my ass 3 times today so far. 3! What more could it possibly want to take from me? You know, it's like, have you not proven your point? That I should not have come into the beneath today. I'm gonna go back in though. Hey, good news. Every time we die, we get a little bit closer. The run gets a little bit shorter. Leave me alone. Oh, I don't want to track that guy. Oh, come on, man. Oh, he dodged it? Okay. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What are you kidding me? They're cheating! They're actually cheating! Why did it bounce off like that? What was that? That's crazy! You are a cheater. You right there in the helmet. Yeah, I see you. You are a scammer. I cannot believe that it bounced off of him like that. I cannot believe. Oh, that was a good shot right there. That was actually kind of impressive. Okay. Okay. We're so fine. We're so totally chill and fine. Transfer the items. I tried to put things in my backpack. Funny joke. Then I need to go towards my old death, which is what actually has all of my stuff in it. Then I'm getting the heck out of here. I don't need to be here. I didn't even need to go up there. That's crazy. That's crazy for me. Okay. We can chuck a bunch of this stuff into our backpack. Do our food bin. I'll keep a stack of blocks on me. All this can be put away for now. Okay. Now, we're gonna walk out of here. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm really glad that didn't make me take damage. Okay, I'm actually just gonna walk. I probably should have taken damage there, so no more risks. I'm just walking. We're just gonna have a nice chill. I'm gonna put this shield in my offhand. I don't care if it messes up my mining. We'll fix the mining later. Hello, Mr. Endermans. I'm just passing by ya. No problem. Have a nice day. I can just outwalk it. Walking forward. No problem. I've got no enemies. I now have no enemies. No Endermen, or no Endermen that are hostile. No, oh, there's a piglin coming up somewhere. I got no enemies. Every time I gain an enemy, I just execute them. And then I don't have any more enemies. Pretty nice. Is this where we were silver mining before? Yes. Hello, friend. How goes the beneath? Not good. Not good is my official answer. Oh, we have died many times. What are we hunting for? A way out. Right now, that's all we care about is getting out. We were down here to get the lava-proof hides, so that way we can make blue steel armor, so that way I can mine down here without getting overheated. And it has been one blunder after another, one disaster after another. So now we're leaving, so that way I can go make that armor, and then we'll come back in, because we have to go iron mining. I like the part where I ran into a group of enemies. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. That's a wither skeleton. I'm running. We're sprinting. I'm out of here. Those mushroom guys are Endermen? They are. They are mushroom Endermen, typically. Hey, I've got my grappling hook out in case I somehow get sniped off of a walkway here, so I can clutch up. Because we all know I'd hit that clutch hook. I would. I'm him. Everybody knows that. As I've proven today, I'm very good at running around in the beneath. Mm-hmm. Okay, I sent that out just in case I was about to get attacked, but it seems like we're good. I didn't like the way that I did that. If I had fallen there, I would have been very sad. No! We're so chill. We've never been more chill than this moment right now. Everybody knows this. Oh, God. The game does not want me to make it out. You're starting into a different world. This time you're building your own Moria. You found a massive set of mountains next to plains. Nice. Building underground requires a ton of patience. And it does. Which is why I'm not doing it. But that's cool that you're doing it. I hope it turns out well. We did it. We've done it. We're out. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We made it out of the beneath alive. Swing for the fences? How about we swing for getting home in one piece? That's my current goal. That is my current goal. It's just making it back home. Making the armor. And then we can go and mine. And because I don't think I have to do any part of the process in the Crucible, it should be relatively quick. I should be able to do everything just with our ULV machine. You're melting the zinc and tin you've mined. Nice. We're gonna have to get more of that too. We did it. We're home. You know what? That was the easiest trip to the Beneath I've ever had. In and out, 20-minute adventure. No problem. No problem. We didn't even struggle a bit. You know? Like, sometimes I think maybe they need to buff the Beneath because we just get through it too easily. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Can finish those walls? Yeah, at some point. I just feel like I've got so many other things to do that I have a hard time convincing my brain to sit down and build walls. You know? Like in regular Minecraft, easy, I'd already built those walls. But here, I just feel like I've got so much that I'd rather be doing than building a wall, you know? Like I'd rather be building stuff. Like machines, and gathering resources and whatnot. Tool belt, and water. We'll go cook up this food. Meat, I should say, more specifically. That. My other dirt chests. Hero, Zenite, Magma. I just don't think I brought any back with me at any point. I'll put it in there for now. Okay. Have the 5 lava-proof hide. I really hope that I counted correctly. I really hope. Really hope that I counted correctly. Not need to preserve this. We will be eating it rather quickly. Oh, there you go. You don't actually get full hydration from alcohol. It's just mostly. Probably not have my pork just chilling on the ground, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Not a great idea. Pick up that venison and that'll work. I think we're out of music. Sure are. Still warming. Well, can you cool down a little bit faster? Well, part of the problem is that I'm leaving in the food too long, and so it stays warmer longer. Gotta make sure that we're taking it out quickly enough. Apparently, I need some freaking water down here for me to throw all of my meat into to cool it down. Five. Good. Fine. Those. That. That. Warming meat. Warming. In half, and this in half. There we go. That's all the meat we need. Let's go. Put it on a hanger. The pork on a hanger. It'll last for 5 months like that. Then give me onions. Then give me plums. Actually, I'm a little worried that this food's all gonna go bad. As long as I keep ice in here, it's fine. Want at least one with just a ton of protein and a little bit of fruit. That's all I'm asking for. Then hang up this protein. We'll make sure to use it. That'll be good for 2 months. It'll be good for 9 months. 7 years. Get the lunchbox. Put the food in there. Okay. Now, after that very long side quest of dying and recovering and dying again, press I on your keyboard to stack the food items available. What? You're a hero. Thank you for that information. That makes life a much easier. Is that working here? No. Blue steel armor. So first we need to make just the regular blue steel armor, then we go through and we have to make the diving suit, which is more expensive, but is better for what we're looking for. Let's focus on the regular stuff. The blue steel helmet. We'll need 1, 2, 4 blue steel plates. Definitely have enough. 2, 3, 4. 4 just regular blue steel plates. Then I will need 1, 2, 3, 4 double plates, which I can make in the welding. So that's another 2, so 4, so 8. Eight of those plates are going to be turned into our stuff here. 4. That in there. I need to grab some fuel. Go. Eight. Up. That will give us the 4 double steel plates. Now, can I even make these? No. Okay, so we do have to make this on the anvil. No choice there. The welding and whatnot does not need to be on an anvil. Helmet, chest plate. Let's get it heated up then. I'll probably need 3. If I had to guess. It's gonna take a long time for these double steel plates to heat up. You know what? I'll just put 5 in there. We'll take out whatever we don't use at the very end. Ooh, I need to throw 1 regular plate in there as well. For the boots. Now, what else do we need? For the diving leggings, I need 2 more plates. The back tank, I need 2 more plates. The helmet, I need 2 more plates. And for the boots, I need 1. Technically, you could make all the copper stuff first, and then make the blue steel stuff, but party, you know. Also need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 hammers or screws, which I should be able to make all that just fine. Bolts. I need 2 rods. Tell it the recipe. That'll be good. Take these, we bring it over to the saw, chop it up. And now I grab 5 of those. Change that real quick. You can screws, and we'll get 5 screws made. I doubt that we're able to make this stuff yet. The plate's good to go. Move this creosote out of the way. Just fill up these lanterns. Alright, blue steel plate. I would like to make blue steel unfinished boots. Shrink, bend, bend. Quality doesn't matter here. That's what, 14 plus 16, 30? That's relatively. Then we want, oh, we'll have to make a steel shield too. Go for the helmet. That's gonna be bend, bend, punch. So 4 minus 4. If I go for a 6, that's minus 8. Oh, helmet. Chest plate. 13 hit. So if we go minus 3, that gets us to 7. And 7 below. Go. Finally, we get Reeves. Or it from Ben. Minus 18 plus 11. Oh, look at that. Dude, I'm on fire today. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Turns out dying, it gets the math working. Basic math. Copper's for underwater, isn't it? Yes. So if you wanted to do underwater mining, depending on your start, then you can make a diving suit early on with copper. But I want to be able to go into lava and not be affected by heat. That means we do it this way. Now, 1 plate and boots gives me blue steel boots. Greaves in plate. Blue steel greaves. Helmet in plate. Gives me a helmet. Chest piece and double plate. Gives me that. Nice. So that is a full set of blue steel armor. This is what it looks like. Pretty good. We're gonna take it off. Take it off, and we're gonna grab. I just not confirm it. I just didn't confirm. This. Then we want. Well, we're gonna need to make some reinforced glass. I need 2 lead ingots. I also need a steel shaft and a steel drum. One, two. So I have what I need. Well, I don't have what I need. Or great. Grab me a hammer. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking. Steel drum. Boom. Give me that back tank. Now the thing about this back tank is we need to charge it up. Wait, what? Oh, it's got a little... Oh. Okay. Has to be vertical. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I can put it on this. Uh-oh. Does it change in some way? I don't know. We'll keep making our things. Then we'll figure it out. I need 1 more lead ingot, right? Yeah, because I only have 1. You know how earlier I was like, we don't need to make any more lead dust? It's fine. That was a lot. I do need to make... Luckily, it's super fast. Rushed. Rushed. Then here. Weakly poisonous only if you're a weak little baby. Put it into the oven, and then, I mean, we could wait for it to go along the conveyor belts here. I don't think we need to do that. I get right off the line. Make diving boots. Where? Yeah, I was gonna say, where did this go? Now it's just the helmet, and the helmet is going to require reinforced glass, which is tempered glass, which I need silica glass. I need to flatten it, soda ash, and then tabled. We do that. We know how to make glass. Oh, it's not hot enough for me. Oh, that's a charcoal pile. I think I just click on it with the soda ash. Right. Latin in my hand, soda ash. Get a little bit warmer. Put up again. Do I put into a crafting grid? Here we go. Gotta put into a crafting grid. Then we gotta warm it up again, and then we can pour it. I guess it's reinforced poured glass. Not wait for the electric blast furnace. I say that now, I'll probably want to, suffer when I actually make it, but... Nikoman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're doing well today. We are playing some TerraFirmaGreg, which is Minecraft, but very complicated. And right now we're working on making a diving suit capable of withstanding lava temperatures. That way I can run around in the beneath, which is the nether replacement, and do just fine. And because we need to go mine a lot of iron. So in order to do that, we are taking steps to make it happen here. There it is. There is the full diving suit. There we go. There we are. I can even turn off our backpack visibility. See the tank we've got on the back. And so now, once we charge this thing up, we'll be able to swim in lava. And by swim, I mean sink. We will just sink. But we won't burn. Now I just got to figure out how to charge it. Don't know how I'm supposed to do that necessarily. There is a mission here. Yeah. Blue steel diving gear, completely impervious to lava while you're wearing it. Reduced warmth but high insulation means you'll be able to keep a very stable core temperature while in the beneath. Provides pressurized air to equipment when powered. Collects pressurized air at a rate depending on the rotational speed. Yeah, but I tried that and then it didn't want to charge it all. Oh, it's vertical? So why has it got these funny little things on the back here? Whack. Whack. Yep, there you go. Well, we'll just leave that there to charge. We could consider making a blue steel shield. It's a double plate. Make that real quick. Then we're good. Ah. And we're so super good. Oh, look at all that protein. That's what we're talking about. That's good stuff. I suppose we should consider making an actually good sword instead of just using this black bronze sword. I don't think there's a difference between the steels when it comes to sword damage. Blue steel, 11 attack damage. Red steel, 11 attack damage. So we should probably just make a red steel one because it'll last a long time. Red steel sword. Irving press? Yeah, we don't have one of them. So I'll need a double red steel ingot. we can make with press. That. Those. I missed. I missed again. 4 times charm. That'll be on 0, I think. Yep. There we go. That double ingot. Now we can go warm it up. I forgot the plates. From Create? It is from Create. It was rotating the wrong way. No, I was trying to connect the backpack up on the gear side. So I was trying to connect it to a gearbox, or not gearbox, a cog here. That just was not working. Not working. So I do wonder. No, that's not gonna connect up there like that. Let's see if I could maybe connect it to this. Since it rotates faster, it would fill faster. But that's fine. It's filling up. All good. And we can also wear this blue steel suit just in the summertime. So that way we're not constantly being bombarded with... we are going to calculate the sword here. So... minus 15, 7, 2. We need to get to 47. This will put me 6 below it. I need to be 6 above it. So 47 plus 51. I'll get to 50. I'll get to 51. 16 times 3 is 48. What about 13 times? 13 times 4? 52. 13 times 3 is 39. Plus 7 plus 7, that's 50. Times 2 is 26 plus 7 times. Yeah, that's how we do it, I think. 13 times 2 plus 7 times 4, that gets to 54, minus 3, that's 51. It's too cold. Make sure it stays on. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Light hit. I scuffed it up. I miscounted somewhere. I miscounted. Damn. Oh well. When I say we need to be at 51, no. Yeah, we need to get to 51 from here, so plus 6. That's unfortunate. Is what it is. Make the shield. Don't care about quality for this. Bend, upset. So that's 14, 27. Minus 27. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. Two, 3. That's still well forged. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We'll make a new one if we need to make a new one. L. Go. Now let me grab a stick. That is a red steel sword, which is a 4 attack damage increase. Pretty big. That's pretty big. This is what the shield looks like. Look at that. I think it looks cool. And however much charge we have should be enough for now. Oh yeah. Because I think it only goes down while we're in lava active. Right, like we take this off. Okay, look, we have 1356. Put it on and walk around. We'll see if it changes. Actually, I do a bowl out of there. There. Put straw hat down. Shouldn't be dealing with anything hazardous when we're down there, resource-wise, so we don't need to bring the mask. 1356. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Let's consider the glider. 3 cloth, 6 cloth. We could probably do it. I'm trying to remember this, how far away our map is. That did not work the way I was hoping it. It would. Well, let's just go down there. It can't be too far. Again, not in love with our lack of health, but I'm hoping it won't be too big of a deal. If we die now, I will be upset. I mean, all this stuff. Pretending to die so much in the beneath, it was all a pretext to militarize. That's right. We're just defending ourselves, okay? And, hey, we were attacked first, clearly. It's purely self-defense that I have made offensive weapons, all right? It's purely for self-defense. Any ring, any cloth? Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to make. We're already here. Iron is across the gap. Didn't bring my bow. I think it'll be fine. Is that iron good anymore? I don't remember. I'm not jumping. Don't worry, I'm not doing it. Not need to tempt fate. Now, there is one side effect about wearing this diving suit. You'll remember that we used lead to make the boots. We can't swim up waterfalls. So if I am, I don't know, say running away from mobs, and my only way up is up a waterfall, I have to first take off my boots. Then I can swim. Something to think about. I think I'm also immune to walking on this now. Look at how little damage that did. Oh. Oh, what a cute little phantom. Go ahead, hit me again. Do it. Pathetic. Pathetic. I would jump into one of these lava pools to demonstrate that we're lava proof, but I don't know how deep they are. This probably isn't too deep. Ah, see? We're fine. Ooh. That's a little timer for how long I can survive. Okay, now you're getting annoying. Come here. Taste red steel. I'm no longer afraid. I no longer fear the beneath. They should fear me. Yeah, where's my goddamn iron mine? It's over here. I missed my cutoff. Missed my exit. Come on. Can we make our thing longer yet? Or more? Any more? I don't know if I got to max length. It'd be nice if it was a little bit long. Oh, I remember the iron mine now. Yeah. Yeah. They actually messed up. They could have gotten me there. Failed though. Isn't this the iron mine over here? I mean, this is sphalerite, but isn't our iron mine like right around in here somewhere? I mean, that's raw hematite right now. But I think that's hematite from the gold, which I'm not necessarily against grabbing gold right now either. Need that too. Don't exactly have the most of it. We can make a couple more pipes and then we're gonna run out. The purpose of this trip is for iron. All this surface iron. Take it. Yeah, I don't have any blocks to stop lava from flowing. Hopefully that won't matter too much. Sounds like Railroad music? Well, this is more Fortress music, so same vibe. Yep, this is our iron mine. I don't remember why we stopped last time. There's plenty of iron in these walls. Okay, fall damage is going to be the way that I die from now. So I do need to be kind of careful about that. It'll be what kills me. I should avoid that at all costs. This is the topaz vein. Bunch more iron over here that I wanted to grab. But it's gonna run into this spring water, which I didn't necessarily want to remove, but I do have a little bit more room before that happens. Now, okay, piglins still do a little bit of damage. Gotta reload. Gotta reload so that way we can get our 3x3 mining back. And once we figure out how to make bread again, we'll be back to a ton of health. You wonder what redstone is chemically? Well, if we had any, I would look, but no. If you're, I mean, you could just be wondering, but if you were wondering if we had redstone from the gold down there, I believe it was ruby that was in that vein. A little different. I was saying, right, unsupported stuff, because there is clay and mud all around us. We have a lot of blocks that are not actually fully supported. So we may encounter some collapses here. Would be rather unfortunate, but likely. There's nothing I can do about it either, in the grand scheme. So it's gonna say up here that there's a lot of things that are gonna collapse, and we just kind of have to go, okay. My inventory's already full. Do not hit me while I'm doing this. I hear you. I know you won't be able to help yourself. Pick up everything. I don't want to throw the topaz out. I also... Are you... Leave me alone! I'm just trying to mine. I'm telling you, man. Aggro range in this mod, I say it's too much. Too much. They travel halfway across the beneath to get to you. It's crazy. It's crazy. Bornite, gold, topaz. You know what? I'll leave for Bornite 1 stack for that. And why do I have a copper chestplate? I got that off a piglin? That away. Plenty of room for our hematite here. You know what? We can do it in smaller batches. This. Start mining our way down. And we'll be digging so fast that it shouldn't even matter too much for our inventory, all things considered. Use the tools to make wands to make your walls. Oh, the topaz. But are the wands even good? Like, don't they expire super quickly? If they don't, aren't they made out of like blue steel? In which case, is that even worth it? Know what I mean? Really gonna submit blue steel to breaking real fast? Things that won't last? Or I mean? Right. I didn't want to mine all the way below this in order to preserve a floor, but I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Just so that way it's all figured out. I'll leave this over here because it might help me get up higher, and you know that's all the way down into lava, so I'd just be wasting resources at that point. Now Gotta pick all this stuff up. I really wish we were at the point in the game where I could make a filter for my inventory. Because it's gonna be very annoying. But it is what it is. All that out. Yes, I definitely want the rocks rather than the very valuable gems. Good call, game. Good call. Hello. All bozos. All bozos. Iron range is crazy. The monster said standing above him. He knew in his heart that vile beast didn't remember his village, his family, his journey across the beneath. I haven't even looted that many bastions. Stop being so dramatic, okay? There's no way that the piglins have an actual reason to hate me that much. I try and avoid them whenever possible. I'm here for trade, and they attacked me. They are the violent ones in this situation, okay? I've done nothing wrong. I am innocent. As innocent as a player can be, I think. Why did it do that? Which direction do I want to push this mine in? Well, I should start... Hello? Did he just push me off the cliff and then run away? Come here. He's scared? He should be. He just tried to murder me. I said out loud, the only way I really die now is from fall damage. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I didn't die. And he's like, oh no. Uh-oh. Rude. Why did he not attack me when I hit the ground either? That was weird. I don't know. I have to go kill this piglin now. Now I do have to kill all the piglins. They've got it out for me. Maybe, I was gonna say, maybe they don't want to attack me because... I was gonna say, there's gold in my blue steel, but I don't think that's true. I think that's just not. Maybe I just keep digging down here. This zombie pigman wants me to hit him so bad. He's got his camera out. He's begging me to hit him, and I'm like, no, I don't. I have no interest in smacking you. Okay, none, zero, nada. He's trying to go viral or something. Rubies. There's a little bit of hematite. I wonder what it looks like beneath the dirt. Answer? On an iron. Please, please, please go away. I'm just trying to mine in peace. We're trying to have a good time here today. Chilling out. And you're ruining the vibes, zombie pigman, okay? You're absolutely destroying the vibes. Yes, I know. Things are unsupported. I get it. I fixed the problem. You're welcome. I also created the problem. I don't love small hematite, but... all that up. I don't know how much farther down this vein goes. I think the answer is not far because it hits granite, and this vein type can't be in granite. What do you mean you're not supported? What's not supported? I think you're lying. You're not lying! How? Like some stupid block over here. And then it caused the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I mean, we can recover this. The next iron vein we find, if there's clay, we are just not going to mine it. This clay is just brutal. Absolutely brutal when it comes to our mining. Same thing with the mud. You gonna get away with mining this? Me when I do something stupid, but it works out anyways. Might trigger collapse. Might trigger collapse. I know. I know. I know. Where did it come from? I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Aggro range, way too far. Way too far. This whole area might be cooked now. This whole vein might be cooked because of that. Please don't mess up here. Thank you. Whole vein might be worthless. That is very annoying. Definitely gonna heal up though. Part of me just wants to abandon the whole damn vein. No, it's fine. We do have to obliterate this pool, though. Which is unfortunate. Also very unfortunate that I got rid of all of the dirt in my inventory. That would objectively be the best way for us to get rid of it. I don't love the idea of getting rid of it, but I also don't know how else we'd do it. I mean, I guess I could dig underneath it, but I don't have enough supports for that. Can you move spring water? Like with buckets? Yeah. You can pick it up in a bucket. Just fill it in a little bit at a time. Oh, there's our little bit at a time. All unwatered. I don't know what you would say. Rain. That's the word. All drained. that much. Mine out some more. Hey! Hey, Hilo. Hiding. I'm trying to sneak through. We can leave a little pocket of it, because like, it is nice to have when I take damage, as I inevitably do take damage. Just having a little pocket over it, over here in the corner. Jump into. Nice. I don't know, if we have another collapse, might need to come up with a different method of how we're going to. Yep. I thought it was a regular piglin coming for me. Nope. We are good. Or hematite, normal hematite. Hematite. Just as we go. Okay. Let's bring all of very much. I don't know how far back it extends. I don't know how far over here it goes. Guess we'll find out. I'm gonna do that. Just in case, for whatever reason, the floor beneath us just disappears. It'd be weird if that happened, but you know, things can happen. Gonna dig down. You know what? I'm not even afraid. I'm not even scared. Mostly because I don't want to be swinging around, because that sucks. Makes it more difficult to mine. I'll just send it. And you know what? If we fall, we fall. We fall together, and that's what's most important. Have that. Oh, let me guess. My inventory is already full of junk. Yippee. We're cooked. No. We're just cooked. It's very frustrating. I'm gonna keep going. Like, at this point, we just get what we can. And we accept that the rest is lost cause. We just have to find an iron vein that's not around clay. I mean, there's still part of this vein that will be mineable. Not the end of the world. But all the stuff on this side is just hooked. Just cooked. All this, don't need it. Means we're going to go find a new iron vein today, too. Back to exploring the beneath. Everybody's favorite thing. Where I definitely won't die. Oh, I will live. I'm a liver. I'm a liver this time. We have not gotten that much iron. And we can go mine the iron over on that side. Everything over here is... I filter blood? Yeah, it filters out of my body when a pigment obliterates me. I turn around. You... Everything on this side's fine, as long as I don't mess it up. Still iron to be gotten. We'll just consider that like a closed branch of the mine. That's the copium I'm gonna go with. Gosh. Come here. Looking at the gold that dropped. I believe that's my gold that you picked up. Thank you. Pull all that out. All goes bye-bye. Don't want it. Don't need it. Unnecessary. Rocks also unnecessary. Pork chops, though. Pork chops. Maybe there'll be a way later on with better technology that I can recover the other side of this mine, too. Or maybe that's just me coping. The other option. There. Our backpack's getting kind of full anyways. It's nowhere near as much iron as I was hoping for. I don't know, maybe mining the overworld is better. Oh, there's no way. No way that mining in the... Ow. That mining the overworld is better. Though we would probably have less overlap between our different veins would be. Because we've got like 3 different veins here, which makes filtering my inventory while mining a little bit tricky. Out. On it, don't eat it. These don't collapse on this side. If this side of the mine collapses, I'm gonna be real sad. Real sad. Please, please, please work with me. All I'm asking. Something just collapsed. I really hope I don't start mining down only to find out that everything below me has all collapsed. I'll be real sad. Please don't do that. Rude. to dig. That's ornite. That's copper. Not all too concerned about the copper. Grand scheme of things. The iron we need for wrought iron for steel. Down. Nice. Not really much there. So this is the edge of the vein. It's in this direction. I don't know how much further down it goes. Aired? No! Well, here goes all that. We do have a little bit of iron still. Let's clear out the inventory again. Look around, pick up a bunch of rocks, throw the rocks out. No, not the iron. Much. Quite like having my iron. I'm here. Ore is fine. Rocks are not. I think the best we've got. So. I'll just pick up these rocks. That way I can. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit more. Keep going down. Just keep digging. That's not good. Done an oopsie. What do you mean might trigger collapse? You should be supported now. There's a horizontal bit here. Oh, you gotta put it at least one apart. Go. Learn something new every day. That before it's all lava on us. There. I don't want to our supports. Really hoping that that would make it to where I didn't take fall damage. That's fine. But it did not. Okay. Another bit of iron successfully mined out of the wall. That went down there immediately. It's away now. It's all hardened, so it won't fall, but... Or in there. Moved. Get a little bit more, at least. I was big. That's fine. I do not need to kill the baby pigments. Though I probably should. Because knowing my luck, I don't even know if they can, but if they can grow up, they're gonna grow up as soon as I peer over in a ledge somewhere. They're gonna knock me off the ledge and kill me. Which, while I would have to respect the dedication to killing me, I would still be upset about dying. Topaz. I want to make sure that I'm not missing a bunch of iron in the walls. Doesn't look like I... Good. Ooh, I did that wrong. I should be mining along the wall first. Adjusting for everything else. Oh. Now we don't need those supports there. Messed up again though. When it comes to the actual mining here. Ornite, some topaz, that's fine, we don't care. Really, really, truly do not. Once again, delete rocks. Maybe we should look into those auto miners. Maybe they're easier to use than I think they will be. And I'm avoiding them for no reason. You just have to chunk load stuff for it. Back up we go. Again, we need a lot of steel. So. More iron we go home with, the more steel we can just make. Water. Of course we've got mud. We'll have to look and see what other rock types this iron spawns in, and then try and target those. Because part of the problem is that the entire biome is going to be like this. Like the mushroom biome is going to have all this clay and all this like mud and dirt. And it's just going to be a major pain for us to ever mine anything in it at all. Until we get larger tools, but those tools are very far away. Eventually when we get our, 17 or 9x9 tools, it won't really matter all that much. Not there. Steam miners are small but useful. Don't they like replace mined ores with cobblestone or something? You're in collapses. There is a lot of ore on the ground. I'd like for said ore to be in my inventory instead. Pick up what we can. Well, I mean, that's pretty much this iron vein. Goodness. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come on. What's up, bozo? Afraid of a little fall? I'll come up to you. Yeah, what's up? Dummy. Did better sports have larger range? I did not test that. I have not looked at that. I don't think it would help us too much, though, in this case. After it's already started collapsing, I don't know how much it would actually do. Yikes. What are we mining for? Right now, iron. More iron down here at the bottom, too. Of course, now the big threat is that lava will destroy it. As I'm mining up. This whole area is becoming unsafe. That. Oh, it's just chalcopyrite. Whole damn area is becoming unsafe to be in. Look at all that. Oh, it's beautiful. All this gold, all this hematite. You love to see it. You really do. Now that's what a vein should look like. Maybe we've got more here than I thought we do. Maybe it continues down to the pyroxenite. Pretty nice. Oh. You have like a mountain of raw iron? We did, yeah. We did. We've gone through a lot of it. Make the steel supports. One double steel ingot makes 8. It's 33 by 13 by 33? That's insane if that's real. Like, that's actually crazy. That would be a pretty efficient use of the steel. I mean, like, obviously, you know, would I rather not use steel on something like that? Yeah, but pretty good. I can actually mine this just fine because that's all gonna collapse. Cause any problems. I'm surprised that steel would be the largest support size since, you know, the metal tiers keep increasing, but yeah, I mean, we could make a couple. Test it. I think this is the gold vein and not the iron vein. No, there's limonite. This is both veins. It's both hematite and gold. Or iron and gold. Hematite in both of them is why we seem to be finding so much. This is the edge of veins. A little bit in the walls, but nothing. Okay. I actually don't know how deep the beneath goes. What do you mean you can trigger a collapse? That scares me. What do you mean you can trigger a collapse? Is there a cave beneath us? Oh, is there a cave under that lava? Let's call that. I don't need to create a party, thank you very much. Necessary. Well, are officially getting full inventory. Hey, we're gonna be going home with gold too. Pretty good. Up all these rocks. Gonna make them all on the hammer. Ooh. That sounds rough. Throwing up a 3-up support helps a lot. More than you think. Wish you could show a better way. Coring like you're doing is the safer way. It is definitely safe as long as I don't mess it up. Okay, I want to know what in the world can collapse here. Like, I don't know. Don't like this. I think it's over here. Yeah. It most certainly is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, there's no world in which I can stabilize that right now. Not a single chance. We're just gonna leave that for now. I'll leave a couple of supports down here. But that's just not gonna happen. We'll look into the steel support. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. But if it's as good as you guys are saying, it could certainly help a lot. Mostly, the thing that we need is the vertical support of it. Horizontal support, we're pretty fine on. But vertical support could use some help. And that will help with kind of fixing these collapses a bit. Get rid of this lava. Ooh, obsidian. Didn't I need obsidian for something like a long time ago that I looked at? I was like, oh yeah, you know, we have to have obsidian, so it's like super far away for us to do anything. The netherarium? Not my problem. The break. That's what it was. Hey, Benito. What happened today? I died a lot. I died a lot. Sometimes it was my fault. Sometimes it was not. Most of the time it was, but not all the time. All the time. Do we just go home? I mean, my inventory's not full, so my initial thought is no. Are you stupid? Ice bucket challenge. Huge. There is a part of me, though, that goes, could just go home and we could make some of those steel supports. What was I dying to? Well, the first time I was perhaps talking trash to a phantom and I didn't notice the pigman that was walking up behind me to end my career. And then I messed up a jump trying to get back to my body. Then I lost my 1v1 against a different piglin. Then did I fall again? No, I think I only died 3 or 4 times. I'm gonna keep mining here until it says it's gonna cause a collapse. One. Oh, that's it. Might trigger collapse means no more diggy diggy. Anyways, it's been a rough time, you know. We've had a rough time of it today. But we did make some good progress. We've gotten some stuff done. And we're going to go home with a ton of iron. And gold, which is nice. All good things. All good things. Are we in LV yet? No. No. We will not begin to LV today. We are preparing for it. That's what we're doing right now, is collecting the resources that we will need in order to succeed in moving into LV. That's what we're up to. AKA steel. Steel and iron. That's what we're after. Doing iron mining again. Doing a nice chill time of it. Except for all the times I died, where it was not so. Not so chill, not so relaxed. That. Do I have any blocks? I do. Oh, we also made our blue steel diving suit, so I can just jump into lava whenever I want. We're perfectly fine. And heat is no longer a problem when we are mining in beneath. And it's pretty good armor too. Just in general. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there on our full inventory. Hey, PLP, how you doing? Oh, we should be good for mining all of this. Should be fine. Way down until it says can trigger collapse, and then we'll stop. And we'll go home. We're on that inventory space. If only I could bring the horse down here. I don't mean that. The horse would not make it. The horse would die oh so quickly. Oh. My greed. I trigger collapse. Did I mess up the mining? Nope. It's just the top of the cavern. Okay, that's all we can do for now. We're gonna get less and less returns on each dig down. Let's rest of this ore into our inventory. Backpack. Get out of dodge. Connect a large water wheel to a helve hammer. It's so slow without the rotation speed controller. You can do it the old-fashioned way, which is using gear ratios. If you look it up, it's going to be able to explain it way better than I can explain it with words. But essentially, you put small cogs and big cogs together in an alternating pattern, and you're able to increase the speed of your rotation. It's the way to do it before you get rotation speed. Organize this. Good. Let's go home. You pigman, don't even think about it. Don't even dream about it. You just leave me alone. I didn't want to jump. I'll just walk away from the zombie. I'm gonna do. What's it gonna do? Best defense is a good offense. Just smack them. Kill them before they can kill me. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I think I got a pretty good. Yeah, look at that. That was good. I'm impressed with myself. That was a good. Okay. Okay, actually, it was not as good of a throw as I thought it was, but it did get the job done. So we'll take that as a win. Unsupported. Heck. No! It just barely whiffed it. Come on. Come on. What are you even talking about? It was basically there. So much sulfur and zinc. The closest mine to you is iron by pyrite. That's unfortunate. Don't want those drops. Not want kaolin or clay or anything. I just want iron. Iron and gold. Iron for steel, gold for the horde or whatever. Once again, forgot to bring a block. Time for the last emergency block that we have. Up we go. Remember when I was begging for those drops? Yeah, well now we don't need them. Now we're good. We don't even want them anymore. We've got so much kaolin clay, I'll probably just end up throwing it out. I legitimately don't know what we could possibly need it for at this point. I don't know if it ever swings back around where I need it again. I guess I could make another blast furnace, but I don't know if that's necessary. But we probably could. I need graphite. I don't think we have enough of that, but that's not hard to get. We just go back to the beneath. Oh, the lemons are ready. Can I get some more space? We can grab the lemons off this tree. Off of one of them for now. Oh, wait. Yeah. 1 click, 3 stacks of lemons. I think that's good. We're in late summer now. What's the temperature like? 20? We'll need to check the temperature during the daytime. If it's below 25, then we can start to... Below 25, we can start to grow canola. We need for crucibles? We need more crucibles? Ew. Make fruit salads. Got to make sure that we keep that box full of ice, otherwise we are out o' luck. I also need to empty out all the rotten food. Haven't gotten around to it. How are Turnip and Otis doing? They're doing well. Okay, they're chilling out. They're having a good time. Swimming around. They're still swimming. Far be it for me to tell a penguin to stop swimming, but they've been at it for quite a while. You know what? If they're happy, I'm happy. They can get out. We've seen them stand up and get out. They like being in there. It is kind of warm. I'll give them that. It helps them cool down. Not too warm though. I know what some of you would want to say. Some of you would say it's too hot here for penguins to live. And to that I say you are racist. You're racist for assuming that a penguin cannot live in a warm environment. So check yourself, right? Check yourself in your preconceptions about penguins. All that iron, limonite, graphite. That's all gold. That's bornite. That's copper. Bornite, copper. Small. We're just gonna junk. Good. We got some magnetite in there somehow. Back that down. Here we go. The rest we can go for gold. Really want to make sure that rocks of the same kind are right after each other, because what's going to happen is it's going to get stopped on this belt because it takes longer to grind up full stacks than it does one item. So we got to make sure that's ready to do. A smart chute might not be a bad idea for the grinders. We might want to invest in 2 of them, so that way it can drop stacks at a time instead of 16. Not a big deal for right now, but just for the future. Something to think about. Now we can go for the bornite at the end. This is just copper. Chalcocite. 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 Save everything. Nice. Okay, that'll be a ton of iron that we'll have access to. Grab small. Put the smalls there. Rest of this, take it out of the inventory and we can go and organize it wherever we want to put it for now. Let's put those 2 for dust. Let's put gems in this crate. Right. I need to do it in a very specific order. Otherwise, it'll be all scuffed up. Chromite, I'm going to put in there. Are we back to Roofless Gaming? What do you mean back? Did we ever really leave Roofless Gaming? Is this not our natural state of being? This is just who we are, okay? To do otherwise is to fight against our own nature. Embrace who you are, or who I am, I guess. You're stuck. You can't build the roof. I'm sorry to tell you. You're on this ride. I mean, you could leave, but that'd be like super cringe. Besides, you like that we don't have a roof. You do. You just don't realize it yet. I just gotta gaslight you hard enough, and then you will believe that. You'll be like, you know what? You're so right. Who needs roofs nowadays? That's so 21st century. We can work in the rain. We're wearing a diving suit. We are wearing a diving suit. I'm going to take off part of said diamonds, though. We're going to charge it up to max. That in there. Dust is good. Tiny dust, a lot less good. Not a fan of tiny dust. Like a dust. Small pile of dust. Also not a fan of small piles of dust. I think they're bad and cringe. You know what? Maybe we... Oh, no. Silver, I'm going to process. Cassiterite, I'm going to process. No reason not to. I know eventually there's other byproducts, but it's so far away. I'm not saving all of my stuff. That doesn't make any sense. I'll grab all of the gems for now. For everything else back in there. Then we have diamonds now we can grab. Lots of diamonds. We have some sodalite. Lapis. Opaz. We have to do it this way because we can't auto sort in the chest. Gotta try and get it all sorted out preemptive. That worked. Rich raw diamonds can go first. Who doesn't love some diamond? Rich rubies. And topaz. Rich sodalite. Oh, you have sapphire in there. Was that really all the gems we have? Shoot, maybe we could put those into a chest. They might not need to be in a whole crate. We'll see. Then we have raw ore that I have not processed yet. Now the graphite I can go process. Everything else... I think we're good just to put into a chest and not worry about until later. Do that. Rich, poor, lead, yeah, Athena, garnet sand, adamite, asbestos. Getting smaller. Dust. We can take everything else out now. That in there. No. Okay, we're good. Put the graphite into the wrong thing. Wrong thing. I'm just gonna throw out this small dust. I really do hate them with a passion. I really do. The coal, I mean, we can just chuck the coal in here for now. It'll get processed at some point. Then dolomite dust can be junked. One wood ash, don't care. Rid of the dusts. I'll keep the small dust, okay? Small dust we may find a use for at some point in the future. Maybe. Now, iron. That. What are we doing over here? We're doing fine. If we can speed it up, that'd be nice, but for right now we can't. Iron goes and gets melted down. And then it will be processed into wrought iron and into steel. Diamond powder. I'm going to put that into our chest with all the other gems. Pressing the tilde key sorts crates. What? I thought it said that you couldn't sort crates. Whoa. Okay, never mind. We don't need chests for anything. Chests are cringe and bad. I will, in my defense, when I read tooltips about the chests, it did in fact say, or about crates, it did say that you could not auto sort crates. It was wrong. Clearly it was wrong. Maybe it changed at some point in one of these updates, and I just wasn't aware. But that is wonderful. Thank you. Now we can go through and just auto sort everything. Now it doesn't matter. Cool. Okay. What do we do now? Well, I could probably sort this out so I can use that crate somewhere. That'd be the correct answer. Ooh, I wanted to check out the eel. Eel support. There it is. 33 by 13 by 33. So wood supports are 9 by 5 by 9. Stone supports are 9 by 5 by 9. But steel supports. Oh, there's also concrete supports, which are 17 by 9 by 17. Yeah, steel 33 by 13 by 33. It's just 2 double steel ingots. Not that bad. How are you automating steel / iron? So the iron is, thank you for pointing that out. The iron is not too bad. I say automate, it's only slightly, mostly up. Also, cast iron plates cannot become, we have to smelt down the cast iron plate. Funny. Okay, so what happens is we put the iron into this oven here, and it comes out the back. All iron is then routed off to the left side. That's the south. It is then split. Half of the iron goes directly into the bloomery. Right now, I'm just manually putting in a stack of coke every once in a while, make sure that it keeps going. It goes into this crate, which is then automatically pulled into the input bus. The other half of the iron is put into this hopper, which goes into this crate. We do still need to make the actual steel. I could automate it. I don't think it's worth it for me to do so. But I have made it as fast as possible for me to actually make the steel. But what happens to the bloomery is it outputs the raw iron bloom. It's taken up top into this chest. It's then dropped onto one forge hammer where it works raw bloom into refined bloom, and then this forge hammer which works refined bloom into wrought iron. That's what we're up to. How we're doing that. Do I need more rubber over here? No. I do have 14,000 gallons of 14,000 millibuckets of lye. A little bit different. That still has lye in it. What did I need? Hardwood pulp. Grab some hardwood pulp. Let's keep mixing. I don't know what the difference between these two lies is. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so... I have no idea what the difference is. We'll find out, I guess. Put that wood ash there. I'd really like to melt that. Then you can get to work on all the iron. Moved on to limonite. Oops. I organized it and now it's not prioritizing iron like I wanted it to. Let's just make a quick adjustment there. Then you can go back to deal with all the gold. That's fine. I don't really care about the order after that. Iron first. List. Fine iron, check. Blue armor set, check. We could make another thing of rubber. Wrought iron, check. Steel, not check. We could make some steel. I'm going to go and grab a very important tool. Perhaps the most important tool of all. That being a mallet? No, I think I need a regular hammer, actually. You're probably fine. That is, so I can silence those two forge hammers while we're over here. Okay, how much fuel do I have in here already? 3, so I can put in 17 for fuel. It's taken up, it's automatically deposited in here. Now I can grab a stack of flux. And grab all this iron. Oh, leave that there for now. Really not be drinking the whiskey right now, but you know, free country and all that. 20 at a time. 4, 8 up. But this one, of course, is a little bit different because it already has one in there. So leave 1 iron and 1 flux behind. We just put it into this chest. It's automatically taken up. And now hey, yo. Ah, frick. I gotta put it 1 higher. We gotta put it here. Because it was blocking, yeah. It was blocking the deposit. Now it's at 17, so if I put in B, it should fill up. Okay, there we go. We technically had not troubleshooted it yet, so there's the troubleshooting. That works. That over, grab this, light it up. What should happen, hypothetically, is this will all get warm enough. I will click the bellows, which will melt it into pig iron. This mechanical pump will automatically pump it into this ingot mold. And the ingot mold will automatically have the ingot pulled out by this hopper and into this chest. So it should be kind of like that to drain it. Because the problem that we were running into was that our blast furnace wasn't draining into the barrel fast enough, or the drum fast enough. So I'm hoping that this works, because I technically kinda sorta have never tested this before, and it's all hypothetical. But it'll work, okay? I am a believer. Never be a doubter, always be a believer. It's going to work. Trust. Or it's really that easy. Now we'll just make a ton of steel. Hopefully. Please work. Please work. Oh, it works. Oh, it works. Look how fast it gets turned to pig iron. Now, what we do is we just throw in 20 flux, another 20 iron. It gets thrown in the top, and it starts to get warmed up. We don't have to go up a ladder. We don't have to throw things in it. We don't need to worry about snow falling in it, because there is a a chute above it, so the snow can't get in, and it just works. Just works. And then we would take the pig iron and we would put it in this chest right here, and it would then get turned into steel. Now, of course, we're currently smelting up iron right now, so that would be a bad idea. Guess it would get in the way of that. After that, it's fine. Is it not smelting the cast iron? Cast iron plate. Is there any way for me to get use out of this? No. Well, we can crush it, or I could save it up for the item detector. Add it to the crush list. Let's get rid of it. It's fine. We need to grind it first. Grind what first? Are you talking about the iron? If you're talking about the iron, no. You technically don't need iron dust to make the steel. You just need a raw iron, or you need an iron product. Something that can be turned into steel. Now, you could just put in the dust here. But if you look at the dust, impure pile of hematite is worth 72 millibuckets of cast iron. I'm not sure what clean hematite dust is. Clean hematite dust is 129 millibuckets of cast iron. But you can only put in 20 items into your blast furnace, which means that you'll be using more coke and more flux per piece of pig iron you're trying to create, and it will not create even bars, which is why we're smelting it first, because you can turn one hematite dust into one cast iron ingot. Then that cast iron ingot is worth 144 millibuckets of iron, which makes you 20 total units, ingots of pig iron. Oh, you meant the plates? Yeah, that's just gotta go. Yeah, I didn't know if I could. I was just trying. Could you double ingot it first? I don't think so. No, it doesn't look like it. An interesting idea, though. It looks like it has to just be an ingot. I don't know how long you actually need this in the blast furnace to warm up. Longer than whatever that was. 15 seconds? Probably something like 30 seconds to heat up in total. Have steel, we'll have iron, it'll be great, it'll be wonderful. Oh, and then we can go make more rubber. I think we'll go make more rubber right now. I don't have to do anything there. We can just walk away. Very, very nice. Temperature is 21. We need to go plant canola, actually. That's more important. Making sure that we can do seed oil stuff. Is it more important? Getting colder, which means running out of time to make more rubber. If we run out of rubber in the middle of winter, well, get out of luck. Also, all the crops are ready to be harvested. Just, it's late summer. You know, we can probably get another harvest in. A lot of those crops. We'll be wasting coke by doing this because we won't be back immediately to click the button. That's okay. I think that is a worthy trade. Now, there is the thing where I don't really need more grain at the moment. I guess that means I just have an excuse to tame our animals. I'll be fine. I don't have that much time to be a farmer, but in fine time. I need more carrots. Oh, I didn't plant the potatoes. Right, I didn't even make potato fields. What am I doing? Okay, this winter, we have to make potato field. Gotta do it. I get so locked in on wanting to progress that I just don't do some of the other basic things that I need to do. I'm like, I can't do them because then my progression will stop. And it's like, well, that's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay if we, you know, grow the correct food. Oh no, it takes a couple of Minecraft things. Whatever shall we do? There's an LV machine for farm. Never mind. Never mind, boys. We're not farming. We just keep progressing. Eventually, we'll get to LV and all of our problems will be solved. That's what I'm hearing. That's why you should have played Greg Tech New Horizons instead of TFG. Don't need to worry with these silly tasks. Yeah, I think we would have already stopped if I played Greg Tech New Horizons. You know? Mostly because I think Greg Tech New Horizons is ugly. It's on an older version of Minecraft, and I think it's terrible to look at. And so I don't want to look at it. No, thank you. I much prefer the look of this version. So we wouldn't have to worry about collapsing havens in New Horizons. Definitely a big benefit. Counterpoint, there is true darkness, and those mobs do be hurting a lot. So, I don't know. Can you turn off true darkness in New Horizons like you can in this? I would assume there's a setting, but you never know. Never know. Turn off darkness and super mobs? Well, I wouldn't want to turn off the super mob. That kind of defeats the purpose of playing it, right? But the true darkness, that's just an automatic no thanks for streaming. You see how much I fought back against even placing lanterns down. I'm fine sitting in the dark. I just know that people can't see. You know, if I'm not on true darkness, then people can kind of see when it's dark out, and I don't have to worry about lighting everything up. Though, to be fair, torches also wouldn't burn out in New Horizons and all that. That's all TerraFirmaGreg stuff. No, we... We could maybe push for LV tomorrow. I definitely think it's possible. We have all the pieces. I think. I think we have all the pieces. Except the roof, of course. Just need glue. Glue is... sticky resin. Right. Right. Sticky resin or conifer resin? Maybe that's what we do right now then. As we get the conifer resin up and running, then we'd be super good. Oh, crop affinity 8. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost there. We're almost there to crop affinity 10. Did not think it was going to take this long. Resistors are a pain because sticky resin? No, no, no. We are so fine when it comes to... So fine when it comes. Don't even worry about it. I've got it under control, no problem. All I can think about is all of the coke that I'm wasting right now by messing with my crops, but I don't care. We have so much. We have so much. Sure, eventually I will regret that, and I'll be very sad when I don't have enough for right now. Not my problem. Okay, carrots. They're gonna get put into... Oh my goodness. What happened to all my... Oh. I ask what happened to all my lemons, but I already dealt with them. I'm just kidding. Bye-bye. All this rotten food. I have too much grain. I have too much grain. I have too much grain. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, good news, we can make more whiskey. Bro, I was born to be a Minecraft farmer. That's what I'm getting out of this. I'm very good at growing a lot of food. Very, very good at it. Maybe too good. Still going? Oh, we are still going. There. Set. We're getting enough iron going through to where it's starting to back up. Just a small, tiny bit. Not a big deal at all. Got plenty of cast iron to keep making more steel. You're starved maxing your way through? There's food everywhere, though. Come on. They throw food at you. They just chuck it at you. Limonite, magnetite, hematite, iron dust. Gold and all that, we'll just clean. We'll put it in here as long as it's worth 144. That's all I care about. Yes. Kyanite dust. There's no, I don't care. I don't care. You're a Minecraft miner, you yearn for the mines and the caves? Valid. Valid, that's usually what I end up doing, actually. When I play with my friends, I end up mining and building and making the farms. And. But it's fine, because I like spending time with my friends. They like doing things. Stuff and things. Sometimes I don't know what they're up to, but you know what? That's fine. I'm a professional gamer. I will carry them through the hardcore run. We did that one time. And everybody joined, and they made a house, and everybody hid inside the house, and I was the only one that went mining. Classic. Classic. My ass was down there fighting off skeletons with no armor, and everybody else was just sitting up there waiting for me to bring them stuff. You know, as you can connect taps to pipes like that? Oh yeah, this is how you do it. This is how you get your latex and your resin. Have it pump right into a drum. Eventually we can make it pump right into something that can process it, but for now, that'll work. I'll be brave, my lord. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? They didn't die. Actually, people did die. I was not the first one. I didn't die. I stopped playing before I had died. Should have died, though. Many times. Many times did I deserve to die in that run. Interesting. That oven is not connected to a chimney. Huh. I guess chimneys only go 2 out. No. How's our... production? Pretty dang good, if I have to say so myself, and I do. It's gonna start raining. That, and we gotta get steel going. Go. There. I would refine the paper. I guess I can. It takes a second per each, so 64 seconds a minute. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Doesn't slow it down all that much. Water. How is the steam keeping up with everything running? It's a good question. I'm assuming it's fine. Oh yeah. It is. It is doing perfectly fine. These 3 little guys are more than enough. Is just making more steam. I mean, what do we really... I mean, we're running the oven and the bloomery. 2 forge hammers. But we're not running the alloy smelter. I think that's what was overwhelming our steam the first time we attempted it. Is there any way for me to drain this? That works. We're gonna need some copper. That's all getting done. $1,000 at a time. There we go. I was like, what am I missing? I put that heat on. Get it nice and warmed up. That. Or... What would be the easiest way for me to do this? Probably that. Line them all together. Full line of that. And we're just gonna keep making more steel. We're doing. That list is gonna be completed by the end of the day. Let's get some more hardwood pulp. We need to make some storage for the hardwood pulp over there, so I don't have to keep walking over. Backpack's also good to be put on. Oh, that is 64 more thermochemically treated hardwood pulp. All the paper. All the paper. I can put in bin fuel. Work. I can probably make some more vulcanized latex. I'm once again running all over the place to do things, but what are you gonna do? We got 33 there. We take the vulcanized latex, we bring it over to the alloy smelter, start smelting that up into rubber. Now I need to I should have kept some copper ingots, perhaps a couple of copper ingots would have been a decent idea. Do a stack. Stack of copper ingots. Please do the copper first. Do idling. Well, let me. I can't access the output. It might be that the output bus is full. I don't know how that could be true. Because otherwise, there'd constantly be iron going up into the bloomery, but there's not. Also not doing the copper. How about that, bozo? Now don't use my copper. Punked. I guess that is the downside of the way that we're doing things. We're doing a big batch of iron. Hard to get anything else into the furnace. We have 3 stacks of paper. In fact, we might want to cook up a little bit more than that copper. Because if I recall, yeah, resistors need fine copper wire. Jeez, a copper wire? Okay, it's not that bad. Can we turn like 64 ingots? No, like 32 ingots into fine copper wire. That'll probably be enough for a while. Pick these up. You keep making that raw rubber pulp. What was I using that needed heat? Up it. That. Is that all the lye that I had? That's fine. We have enough paper for, and it's not difficult for us to make more. more. Check the bellows. Hardwood. I mean, this is definitely the best way to make paper. Don't make paper any other way except for this. It just seems crazy to me to do it in any other way. Nope. Up. Copper is done and it's moving through. You know, I kind of wish that I sped this up a bit with rotation, gear rotation, but I don't know if I'd want to risk breaking it. Please use the copper first. Please. Please. Why does it pause? The output is full. No, because it's putting out copper. Otherwise, it keep putting out iron. It's not full. It just takes a little break. Lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Taking a break? I didn't make an oven for it to take a break. I made an oven for it to give me copper. I need 20 copper ingots to get turned into 3 taps. Part of me really wants to make a curver. just so I don't have to do this by hand. I don't think it's worth it though. But ooh, is it tempting? Ooh, is it tempting? Let's finish up this set of steel. Then we'll make the caps, because we can't really do both at the same time. Output bus should push into pipes. Not sure if you can filter it at this point. Yeah, I don't think we could. At least I didn't know of a way to filter it. I understand that this is definitely not the best way to filter it, but it's what I've got for right now. It's what I've got. Guess while we're waiting, I could go and slap down pipes. Fine, it gets the job done, right? That leaf has to go. One more. Then into through. Pair this so that way I can come out and I can put down 3 taps. Then we'll have an easy way to make some conifer resin, which I believe is sticky resin. It can be conifer pitch and wood ash. Yeah. I could put charcoal powder in instead to get conifer rosin, but that feels a little unnecessary. We could also use some of our latex here in order to make conifer rosin right now. Probably a decent idea, and then I don't have to make the tree taps to. I don't want to. I don't want to make them, okay? I don't want to do it. Any chance you can connect pipes to the vats? I don't know. I didn't test it. But how would it recognize a raw liquid from a completed liquid? You know? Like, can I put in filters on pipes, on fluid pipes? What's this? Wood ash? That's easy. Just need to go grab some wood ash. We're gonna have to go sulfur mining. Fluid pipe filters. Fluid. Still. I mean, it might not be called fluid pipe filter. Item oh. Fluid filter. We use as electric pump and a fluid regulator. Okay. Reg tech. Zinc foil around a lazurite plate. Lazurite being a block of lazurite, so you need to compress lazurite, which you get from lazurite ore. Lazurite ore. You find somewhere. Which means you need a compressor. No, we have a compressor. We've got a steam compressor. We're fine on that front. Don't have any lazurite though. Don't know what the heck that is. So out of luck on that front. Yeah, we are gonna have to go after more sulfur. I don't think we've gone for like a dedicated sulfur mining yet. Oh, just got for now. Can make more steel. I chucked that in early. Does it automatically refill back up? It does. No. Good to know. This. N. Close that up. 6 logs, because we only need 1 per. Man, I love this flint and steel. I think it's great. Additional minerals that you will find in your sulfur are zinc, pyrite, bismuthinite, lead, tin, sphalerite. Yeah, it'll probably be a sphalerite mine that we go to, because we do want to make a bunch of brass. Put in more than 10 and it still works. Yeah, but I only need 10 per thing. I mean, I guess I could. Like, if I got, like, 6 stacks, I guess I could just put it in. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'm fine with splitting it up like that. It takes me an extra 3 seconds. There is another 60 sticky resin. And that's why I want to get the conifer resin going, because then we can just try and turn all conifer resin into sticky resin. And that's easy, because I have unlimited wood ash. That tree farm right there makes me plenty of wood. For right now, I'm sure it will not be enough. But for right now, it is enough. Turned it off because I couldn't do anything with it. It was overflowing. I should really move that coal. Resin. And then how do I turn the sticky resin into glue? Ah, of course. The vacuumizer. Ooh, resistant salvo. More tricalcium phosphate. I gotta put the sticky resin into there, heat it up, and that gets turned into 1 sticky resin, 100 millibuckets of glue. Then... Ooh, right. This container. I wonder if I can put a drum above it and have the drum automatically output into the spout. Or if I have to hook it up like it showed, where I need to have like a fluid tank with a pipe in. Bones might be a better source of glue since you need sticky resin for tons of stuff. I mean, yeah, we have a ton of bones just kind of lying around at the moment. But the bone meal we didn't have to put into a barrel. No, we probably don't anymore, do we? Oh. Okay, 500 millibuckets of lime water and 1 bone meal for 50 millibuckets of glue is horrific. That is a horrible, horrible ratio. I mean, it's the same thing as the barrel, but it's still just bad. Not take away from the fact that it is still just bad. Alright. Bloop. Tuck that in. Swap the mode. To then make me 6,000 millibuckets of glue. I need 50 per... Need 50 per resistor. AKA not enough. If you're wondering about the math there, not enough. Rubber's doing pretty good. Boom. Boom. It's staying full of steam. That's all I care about. We have plenty of a backlog. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Right. More. Look at all that rubber sheets. All those rubber sheets. We're cooking. Oops. I stopped the cook. I stopped it. Keep cooking. Making lime water in a mixer too. It's pretty fast, and you can use the spout for coating wires. 1 rubber instead of 2 per wire. What? You're saying like if I melt down the rubber? Interest. Oh, that's the only way to make an iron cake. Huh. Curious. Wait. What? Copper cable. That's not true. What happened to the regular way of making it? Am I thinking of something else? Or the LV machine block? Or machine casing? No, not casing, sorry. LV machine hull. Oh, it's just tin. It's just tin. You can't make the tin cable that way. Oh. Oh, you guys looking at annealed? Oh. So many things we could do. We can try and making more spouts, making more things, more stuff, more things, always more stuff, more things. Keep adding more stuff and things to the list. The list must grow. Do I want to keep making more steel? I kind of do. I kind of do is the... Oh. Hey. Oh, right. It doesn't count for fuel until I put stuff in it. There we go. Now I'll keep going. Prepare another stacks. And but that put it in a, well, it's not a scuffed up way, but it's not the way that I wanted it to be put in there. Oh, we've got that drum available now. Iron being made with way. The input bus is full. Why? Oh! Wait. No. It can't be that it doesn't have enough steam. It has full steam. Why is it pausing? Do the machines just pause? Is that just what they do? That line has plenty of steam. Ooh. That's fine. Those have plenty of steam as well. Yeah, no, it's fine. It has enough steam. I guess it just takes a second. Why? Why does it do that? Why does it keep pausing like this? Oh, look at that. It's all iron. I have more iron? No! Well, I mean, yes, that's good. I'm glad I have more iron. A good thing to have more iron. Good, mainly direct the pipe, shift click the direction you want the fluid pipe or item pipe to travel in. Yeah, that's true, but like what I'm saying is about all the pipes and whatnot is how do I tell it what liquid is good to take and then what liquid is not good to take? Right? Like if I'm making stuff over here, I need to input latex, and then I need to take out the vulcanized latex. How do I tell it which one is which? Filters? Yeah, but like, how? That's where I don't, like, how does the filter get applied to the pipe? Do I just put the filter on the pipe? Like, I just smack the pipe with the filter, and it goes, yep, okay, it's filtered now. Shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Electronic circuit board. Why? Circuit board composite in a mixer. Could use the glue. Or I can use a sticky resin and 4 dust to 4 composite. Exactly that? I figured that I'd have to put the filter into a more important block, I guess. I don't know how else. I don't know how to say it. I'd have to put the filter into something else, but if not, that's not too bad. Oh, 16 sticky resin. Or take the filter once it's applied. Interesting. We might consider that. heating required for the mixer. I have to throw it. Got it. No, there's still lye. Is that going to ruin anything? No, we're fine. I can't swim. You can do like a, here, I'll show you. We go to the bottom here with our boots. We can like jump, but that's about it. We can't swim. We're gonna take the boots off. We can get out of there. There's 64 chipboard composite. And now we take that over to our compressor. Smack that in the compressor. And slowly we will get medium density fiberboard. That. Hey, who designed this place? Who built this place like this to where it's a maze for me to walk around? Maybe I knocked down some of these walls, half walls. Are there plans to replace the basement floor? Oh, there's plans for everything. Yeah. Something that we need to do. I'm sure I'll get around to it. I'm sure I'll get around to it. We need to clean all that dust at some point. Right now it's fine though. I think we can count making steel done for today and making rubber done for today. We're doing pretty good. We're not done yet. Not done yet. Still getting things done. There's been plans for all kinds of stuff for ages. That's right. And you know what? Eventually we get around to it all. Thank you very much. Eventually. So we even got around to roofs temporarily and then, you know, built a new place and haven't built a roof on top of this. It is what it is. Still picture me going down there in a creeper blowing everything sky high? They wouldn't do that. Visual bug. Look at that mountain, guys. Oh, there it goes. Scared. Drop affinity 8. Not 2 8s though. One day. The iceberg in question is perfect and doesn't need to be gotten to. Thank you very much. Okay? It's perfectly fine the way it is. You're just a hater. You're just a hater. It's fine. It's great even. It's the best iceberg on this planet. Which is true. I guess if you really like round icebergs, the other ones are... No, those are like meteorites. Those poor penguins... Those penguins are living a better life now than they've ever lived before, okay? They told me. They told me that. You can't ask them, though. You're not allowed to ask. But they told me, so it must be true. Gotta surround that in copper wire. Turn all this into copper wire. Pop out into here, right? I just want to make sure it actually works before I walk away. Yes. Found / use the crafting calculator yet. Are you talking about the recipe tree? Because if you're not talking about the recipe tree, then no. And I would like to know about it. What is the secret button to open up crafting calculator? Okay, yes, that is what you're talking about. Got it. Have I used it? Probably not to its fullest potential. No. Gonna have to do it at some point. And some point soon. Things are only gonna get more complicated. This is one resin circuit board surrounded by copper wires. makes one single resin printed circuit board, which then we put through 2 resistors, 2 vacuum tubes, an electron tube, glue, and a steel plate. And that gets us to one single basic electronic circuit, which enters us into LV. Then the LV machine hole, which is 2 red steel plates and a steel plate, 2 tin cables, and an LV machine hole casing. Basic cutter. For now, you should use water for its recipes. If you don't have one yet, this machine will also cut rods into 4 bolts. This machine is the only way to obtain gem plates, which are needed to craft filters. And by extension, the gas collector. Basic lathe. Get rid of your archaic tech. Making all this stuff just to immediately get rid of it. But it is worth it. It is worth it. I don't know if we need to make these things exactly. It's saying that you can have either one. Guessing that we'll probably just want to go full LV, depending on the power production that we have. We'll probably want to get down to the large bronze boiler as soon as possible. Biodiesel? Combustion generator. Fuels carry a lot of energy. This makes it easier to move, or if you need to power a generator far from your base, the drum filled with biodiesel can transport a large amount of EU. Produces 32 EU a tick. Steam turbine is the only generators that can realistically use an LV. Later, you'll unlock interesting power options. Provided steam, the turbine will output EU at a ratio of 2 steam to 1 EU. Like 2 millibuckets or 2 buckets. If you're using a single steam turbine, you only need 1 tin cable. On the other hand, if you upgrade to 2 steam turbines, you should use 2 tin cables, else they may end up burning. This is because of the amperage mechanic. That will be explained later. So you can enjoy playing, don't worry. You can't say that things are going to burn up or blow up and then say don't worry. That's not how that works. That makes me worry. That makes me think that I'm going to mess it up and things are going to go boom. I do not want things to go boom. Thank you very much. I would like them to just work. I guess I better not mess that up. Those resin boards I wanted to grab. Or sorry, fiber boards. Then I wanted to grab the sticky resin. Oh. We're gonna need a lot of sticky resin. Yeah, we're gonna need more. we're gonna need more sticky resin. We're gonna need a lot more sticky. Like a lot more. We are nowhere close to it. Not even close. So 4, 5, 6. Luckily, the hard part about getting the sticky resin is done, which is all the setup. It's all set up. I can just click everything, line it all up. Now it'll do its thing. That's another 60 sticky resin. I guess if we can automate, well, that's a lot of pipe automation, which we can't do yet. Need the gem plates? Is that what it just said? But we're close. We said rubber and sticky resin are a pain. Here, I'll show it. That's a screen. Here you go. Easy screenshot for you. You just put in the fluid pipes, put the tree taps on top of them, make sure they're connected, and then I just have a bunch of ovens next to it right now that I can easily move my barrel 2, or my drum 2, put it in, bunch of vats, bunch of oven. Bing, bing, boom. Done. 60 sticky resin every couple minutes. Or just rush LV. I don't know. I've tried rushing LV, but because I didn't know what I was doing, I didn't get very far. Because the amount of resources required to be successful into the early LV requires a lot of setup beforehand, it seems. I'm sure if you know what you're doing, it's what you... But I think our transition's going well. Like, yeah, we're not doing anything flashy right now, but we are getting things done. Of course, dying multiple times today definitely slowed us down. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I need more copper. Oh, Lord, I need more copper. Oh, my goodness. Why did I turn all of that copper into dust? That is the question I am asking myself at this exact moment. Make that all into ingots again. We need more copper wires. Oh, I need more copper wires so badly. I do have 8 resin printed circuit boards. Let's go. That's 1 mission today. Well, that's not true. We also got the mission done for the diving gear. That's 2 missions. Honestly, I could make this. Ooh. Oh. If we make coal gems, we can get more dust out of it. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I not turn coke into the thing? Oh, coke dust does not work, so it has to be coal. I mean, that's fine. I have some coal lying around somewhere. So I think we'll be all right. But we could put it into a vibrating table first. No, we have to put it into a vibrating. Interesting. Maybe. Hold on. I feel like that's way overcomplicated, even for this. Like, it should just be... Okay, I messed up. It's got to go through twice. Should just get... Donde está my coal? There it is. We get impure pile of coal dust. We still have to create a better way to clean dust. Clean the 4 dust real quick. That's 4 coal dust. Technically, it would probably be more efficient to try and get the coal gems, but it's not all that big of a deal. I need to add these to my list. And then 2 paper, 2 sticky resin. We can do it. Melt that down. No fuel left. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm gonna stack a paper. I'm gonna turn this steel into plates. Oh, I should turn some of that pig iron in steel as well. I do believe I have a little bit. I have 1 steel plate. All I need. For this, I need 2 fine copper wires. Well, great news. I know where I can get some fine copper wire. I think. If my brain works a little bit, and I remember earlier. Ah. Uh-huh. 1 copper wire. The 4 fine copper wire. Oh. Hey! Okay, it just takes a while. Just takes a bit. Let's get some more made up. Okay, now we have enough. So now I can make 2 resistors. Or can I make 4 resistors? I can make 8! We're rich! We're rich! We have 8 resistors. What else did I need for those silly little circuits? An electron tube, 2 vacuum tubes. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Why would we not do it? We're here. We're already here. I can only make 1 because I need to make more vacuum tubes. Go figure. But this should be 2 resistors, and then 2 vacuum tubes, then electron tube, and then glue. Then, finally, steel plate. Take a swig of whiskey. Ladies and gentlemen, what you are about to see is progress. Okay, this is so slow. I should really speed that. We definitely 100% have to speed that. Hey! Oh, okay, we have to make sure that we have to do it differently. It's okay. I'm standing here. We cannot double up like that. The game hates us. But it's okay. We're semi kind of going into the future, all right? Almost kind of sort of automation. The best kind. Boom. There's the electron tube. Then we go into the spout. They should just auto glue it. Boom! Get glued. And then the steel plate. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially entered into LV! Yippee! We did it! We did it! We're there. We're basically done with the pack now. We're like pretty much done. And then, hardest part's over, guys. It only gets easier from here. All right, we have 1 single LV circuit now, which I'm sure will allow me to do many things. So many things. Like, I don't know, making an assembler. Nope. Need 2 for an assembler. Maybe a liquid extract. Nope. Need 2 for that as well. What about a chemical reactor? Ooh. Nope. With those 2. What about a basic mixer? 2. What about a basic centrifuge? 4. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I'm sure we can make something with only 1. Surely there's got to be 1 thing in here for me. It's fine. It's fine, okay? Electrolyzer, maybe? What about the chemical bath? No. All right, we're going to need more, obviously. Sensing a theme here. No, it's fine. Well, we have technically entered into LV. Realistically speaking, we need a lot more LV circuits. What would probably be smart of us to do is to go through and make 64 vacuum tube, 32 electron tube, and then make 32 LV circuits. Something like that. I don't know if we'll need more than 32. Like, I mean, we'll probably need more than, who am I kidding? But 32 is a good place to start, you know? Well, we've got one. Oh, do you know what this means? I gotta build a roof. I actually have to build a roof now. Oh, man. Yeah, we do have to make this longer. So we'll need 1, 2, 1, 2. I need 2 more deployers. We'll have to move this and this. We'll have to make this longer. Means we might need to have a second power source to run all of our deploy. Just let it rain on our fancy new electronics. What's the worst that could happen? Surely I would not be punished for putting my electronics in water. Surely it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, well, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll try and make the full transition into LV. Maybe get some LV machines up and running. I don't know. I don't know how the hour conversion works yet, so we'll figure that out. It'll be good. It'll be good. But yeah, that's tomorrow. And then Tuesday we'll go back to EU4. Grow some rice preemptively. For what? What do you mean grow rice preemptively? We're fine. We got food. We got carrots. We've got some meat as well. It'll be good. Ooh. You know what I didn't do? I didn't check if the cows were actually going to have more babies. So the moon by like 3 hours into stream? Yeah, something like that. We're like almost to the moon at this point. It's pretty easy. It's actually pretty easy now. Now it's the whole Greg part of TerraFirmaGreg. It's at the end, so surely that means that we're going to be fine. Fill the entire factory with emergency rice. I mean, I think if you get water in your phone, rice might work. I think if we get water on our wires and they explode, I don't think there's much that rice is going to do for us, unfortunately. Yeah. The moon is really only 36 hours away if you're good enough. Well, considering that I've literally never in my life interacted with Greg Tech before, it might take us a bit longer than that. Just a smidgen longer. We'll see. We'll see. I would not expect speed run times from your boy here. I think it's going to take us a bit of work. All right. Yeah. So stream tomorrow, same time as today. We'll keep on the grind. You make it a 50? 50 might be more reasonable. I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna take our time. You know, 2 days a week. I'm crafting. Not too bad. Hopefully finishing by November. November is kind of like the big time when EU5 comes out, and then I'm not gonna want to do anything else but play EU5. So maybe we're done by then. Probably not. And that just means maybe we go for like one, maybe still 2, but maybe 1 day a week of Minecraft while I, play 1,000 hours and burn myself out of EU5 and then crash out and disappear for a week, and then we come back and play more Minecraft. I'm noticing the smudge on my glasses. Do I? It's fine. Vicminar? Yeah, Victoria 3 Ambinar in Victoria 3 comes out in October. So we'll probably check it out. I feel like I should check it out. I've no promises for how much we play Vic 3binar. Just because I don't really play Victoria 3. No, but we will most certainly have a stream or two or a couple or a few where we just go through, we poke around, and we see what we can do and find. I mean, we gotta, you know who we gotta play first, right? There's only one person, one tag that we could possibly play first. Even if we die immediately, there's only, well, actually, I guess there's two. There's two. But it's Dak. It's gotta be Dak. We have to play Dak. We have to play Dak. Overclan? No, it's either Dak or Jad. Those are the only two options I really care about for trying. But we gotta try and save our boy Dak, get his hold back, and rename it back to Obdel as Dak, of course. All right, but that is it for today. I would like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.